Why, hello everybody. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I see a lot of you are waiting there. Can everybody hear me all right? Is everything going good on this end? Let's see how this works out. There we go. Looks like we got all that loaded up. And how y'all doing today? I'm just gonna wait to see how everybody's going before we start on that, because I had dreams where I was live streaming and I keep missing. I was just talking for hours and nobody was there again. Hey, Sir Light, how's it going? Good to see you out there on Twitch. So, woo! Oh man, I like how you double streaming on there. All right, there we go. So I am going to fix this up a little bit so we can, so I could see a little bit easier on both things. There you go. Put you on like that. And then I'm going to do this. Hey, Withers, it's good to see you there too. There we go. Now I can see everything. So, good job. All right, cool. So, all right. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Ryan M, it's good to see you and all that. So, all right, let's get things started. Oops, if I did this correctly. So, there we go. Dreaming again. Can't remember the last time I dreamt something. Oh my god. You're like, how dare you dream and stuff. So, the one thing I would say last time we did all this stuff, just watch the new video. Love the outro. I'm glad. There we go. I want to, hey, VJ. I want to play KCD badly, but I don't have any type of PS, Xbox. It's costly, India. I mean, yeah, I hear you. What I'm hoping is that all these prices go down eventually, sort of deal. So it's way too expensive, especially if you're doing currency exchange. It's insane how that stuff works out. So oops, let me move that over there so I can see everything better. So anyways, while we're waiting for everybody to get in, since you know all that works out, last time, if you weren't here last time, what we did was we did a bunch of side quests. So we essentially saved the bathhouse. So the bathhouse is all good there. So we did the bathhouse. I think we did the thieves quest, and you guys watched me try to shoot, you know, arrows, you know, constantly at something to get the actual like book or whatever else. So the last strange verse. So we could do that today too while we wait for everybody else on. Yeah. Hey, Jack of Ondro. Hey, ADO. All that stuff. So, oh, congratulations. Yeah, thanks for catching the live stream while playing KCD1 on Switch. On the Switch? Oh my god, how does it play on the Switch? Oh, yeah, so now you could actually, so Jack's saying now you can actually finish KCD2, so now you can watch content about it. Yeah, I appreciate it, yeah. So the one thing is that if you're just joining, we still got the Thunderstone. So the Thunderstone's still ours. Good job. So Henry's not giving up the Thunderstone, whatever, so whatsoever. We still got the arrow from Withers and stuff like that, or from Karel's head. So that's our purification bolt. So that's who we knock out. And I said last time during chat, people wanted me to use a different weapon. So I think Henry's going to switch to an axe. But I might switch to a polearm just because I don't use it that often. But we're going to die a lot. That's all I got to say. I was testing it out, and against armored people, we're going to have problems. So I reserve the right to switch back to a sword if I'm having problems. Hey all, thanks for joining into the chat, so I appreciate it. So what we're going to do today is that we're going to finish up this one quest right here about the strange verse. There we go. So we have this strange verse. We got the last one. We had to shoot it out of the, you know, shoot it out of the window that I was having such a hard time off of there. But basically what it's saying here, it's St. George has struck with his deadly spear. The dragon bleeds in Rhea's fear, but St. George is not done yet. Beneath his helm, he turns his head. He fixes his gaze towards the east, where there spawns another beast. This dragon from the rock is made, and its throat a window will too come to your aid. All right. Most of the time, a lot of this stuff is, you know, I found out that a lot of this stuff is just in the center of Kuttenberg. So, you know, everyone's all yelling at me like, I forgot who it was, but they're actually leading me through this, so that works out. Yeah. There we go. Are you a Twitch partner now? No, I'm just like a affiliate, so thank you so much for that. Thank you. I think that's 20 bit. I'm not sure how the system works out, and all that stuff. So like everyone that's joining on YouTube and Twitch, I'm gonna try to get you guys some more emotes and everything else later on. I've been making some stuff up here, so that way you can make the chat, you know, a little bit better. So, you know, another thing, I'll probably put something up in the post about like maybe changing my icon so I can actually do everything. So, you know, so you can make it a little bit easier, so I can make emotes for everybody, so you all can enjoy different things here in the chat. So it'll be good, but I might be changing my avatar a little bit, so that'll work out. Headcracker Henry's here, yeah. He's gonna be here for a bit, so we'll see. I'm not sure, like the axes are still terrible from I can tell. I haven't been impressed by axes, so we'll see how that works out. So what we're looking for is a dragon somewhere. And, you know, if learning my lesson, it sounds like dragons should be everywhere else. Yeah, I need more things to spam. There you go. I mean, essentially, if you're going to sit there and chat for like 4 or 5 hours with me, I might as well give you all something to like enjoy with, like to play with. So that's the thing. I'll probably be doing a lot of artwork later on. And like I said, I'll make a post on what you call YouTube community chat to see how that works out. So your voice is good compared to your old videos. Is that because of the mic? Most likely it's because of the mic. Yeah, the old videos, they're kind of like, they don't have any mic quality because it's basically using like a gamer headset. So I tried messing with it, so it works out. Have you done Lord of Zimberg quest yet? No, I haven't done that one yet, so let's see. Right now, we're just looking for a dragon or whatever. So there's like St. George, I guess? And to the east, there's a dragon, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, or some funny commands. Yeah, we could probably do funny commands too and all off of there. So, you know, I'm still kind of new on all this stuff. So let me know what the chat really likes off of that, and I can make stuff that for there. Do you consider on Ladies' Hearts? I remember that scene with Clara. Yeah, that was an accident. So Clara is something different. Hey, Bames, how's it going? It's good to see you, my good sir. So, yeah, we'll have to come back to this. I'm not sure. We're gonna look for a dragon around the buildings, but we're gonna do the main storyline now. So let's go out there. There should be a dragon somewhere on a building. I don't see a dragon. They do got all this nice artwork. So this is the one thing about these riddles. They make them, you know, if you don't know the answer to them, they make them really, really tough. So what graphics card I'm using? I'm using a 3070 right now. So, you know, my plan was to upgrade to the 5000 series, but everybody knows about the 5000 series being terrible and at the same time out of stock. So we'll see. I might have to switch to AMD or something like that. So here's a horse, St. Dragon.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Shut up, beggar. I like how the beggars keep yelling at me for being naked. Yeah, your very own bot's here. Hey, ProBot. It's good to see you. Oh, that's where the magic starts happening. Yeah, so let's go do the main story quests. So we haven't done anything for Catherine or whatever else. Are you playing it on a PS5 or Xbox? No, I'm playing it on, what do you call it, a PC. So I got like a 3070 Ti. So it runs the game fairly well, except Kuttenberg is kind of weird. Or at least when I got here, it got kind of weird. And also, where's my main story quest at? Journal. Oh, they all got turned off. Why did they all get turned off? There we go. Activate quest. My God, hey, I'm trying to have some quest out here. So, anyways, let's go out here and do that. So we gotta talk to Samuel to get into the underworld, apparently. So that works out. Maybe something KCD theme quotes. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. I have things planned. Yeah. Doing okay. My cat's been having issues the last 5 days. Might take that. Oh man. I hope everything's okay with your kitties, because you know, especially when you have pets for a long time, it's hard. Especially like you know, you gotta take them in. You see them sick, because sometimes they just recover, and sometimes it's like, oh. But I hope they do great. So yeah. So the one thing that I was having is that the issue with, what do you call it, the Kuttenberg, is that when I got here, is that traveling around the world or either waiting a long time, it actually slowed down to my computer quite a bit.
I'll be with you.
And it's not so much
God be with you.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. It's not so much from I heard that, you know, like the computer was fine at the beginning, but later on, after I slaughter Kuttenberg, Like, it really messed up, and people online were saying they had the similar problems. So it's kind of interesting that happened. But the one fix for it, I'll put in quotations, fix, is that what you can do if your loads, like your load times and saves are really bad. People suggested going to the Trotsky region and coming back. So I spent, 400 groschen, because it takes 200 to go back either way. And I did that. It sort of fixed it, because when I was reloading my game, it would take like a minute or two to load up, and I was like, that's insane. And people were saying because sometimes the NPCs need to get reset because they're doing weird stuff. Now it'll work out on there. So, and it's in India, it's like 7K release. Oh god, that's like way too much money. Okay, so either way, let's go do this and see. Oh, that's the place, McGregor. Oh god, okay. I'll have to go back there later for that.
You can't just go walking about like this.
So I have to talk to Samuel, and you're Samuel. Hey buddy, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm a weird guy. I'm gonna go over here so you're not in the sun, or I'm not in the sun.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? I'm not a goy. There we go. So you can actually go back to the Trotsky region? Yes, you can go back to the Trotsky region. It only costs you 200 groschen. It's not that bad. But yeah, so we're doing the main storyline here. So we got to find the Lord of Liechtenstein. Apparently he's hiding. And some reason Samuel knows about him. So let's go find out. I'm a scholar, buddy. Can't you tell how Henry looks?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Yeah, because Henry is... he's just statted up. Come on, man. You can't... I can't believe this guy. Should I do dread option, or which one should I do? I mean, Henry's feeling very dreadful, I guess. And plus our reputation's all the way high, so I don't mind losing a little bit here and there. Come on, buddy.
Why? Because if he doesn't talk to me, things could get pretty nasty for him.
You don't frighten me. On the other hand, I do not want any unnecessary trouble. And that only takes one goy here.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
There we go. What do you want off of there? Let's see how that works out. And hey, Bear King, I sort of do remember you. Hey, that works out. Dean, thanks for subscribing to Twitch off of there. But yeah, this guy is... He says he's not scared of Henry. Do you know who Henry is? You should. Come on, buddy.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Angry debtors are to blame. I don't know. Let's just stay silent. Come on, keep telling us.
I've heard that such people are meeting in an
speech
old
from that?
abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Alright, well, will they trust me? Yeah, sure, come on. Can they trust a guy like me?
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
I like how his face animation just goes like he's laughing and just goes straight stone face after that, so it's crazy. Alright, Henry can do this.
Alright, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
Yep, exactly. I fulfilled it. Expect you to fulfill yours too, Butter. Also, the one thing I would say I kind of like in KCD2, where they're doing a lot, is that they actually give you like scholarship perks or different speech perks. But then again, it's kind of weird when you talk to people. You get these different perks depending on who you talk to. But at the same time, it's kind of weird. Like Henry was silent and he gained speech, and I'm like, huh, I don't know. That's how it works out, but I guess so.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
All right, so we gotta go find some miners and all that. Don't make Henry cook
Just
for you
watch
guys.
where you're going next.
If you, oh well, you're nice, lady. You know, I can cook for you guys if you, disrupt me a little bit too much. It works out. So yeah, Bear King, I do remember you, sort of. So I remember, like, people with unique names. It's always hard to forget about them. So there we go. And yeah. Again, thank you, Dino. I appreciate it. I'm still testing out all that stuff on Twitch, so I'll definitely do some improvements this next upcoming week. So I don't know if there's a new, emote up there. I made one last night, so just testing it out.
Could you
but
help
either
me,
way,
please?
yeah. So we gotta go all the way up. Come on, map, load up. I feel that the map is drunk half the time too. So we gotta go meet up with the miners or something like that, and it's telling us. I don't want to see Menhart. Oh, yeah, we can see Menhart. That's right. So, let's see. Where's it? Oh, it's one of these quests. Infiltrate the meeting. Let's see. A group, stroke, and a summit. An abandoned yard in the mining district. Alright, so I guess the mining district is... Oh, God. This is where I need to pay attention. Look for the mines. Down here, Henry. All right, so we got to go down there. Let's go see Menhart while we're at it. So right there. Hey, Beatra. Oh, God, I'm butchering your name. I'm doing pretty well, I'm surprised, like, the last time doing all, like, that live streaming for, like, 7-8 hours, my voice didn't give out. So that was a good, pleasant thing to see. So after sunset, we pinged on your map. All right, thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate that. All right, we'll go see Menhart and see how that is. Hey, hype train started. Oh, God. I don't know what's going on there. Hey, Bames, how's it going? Thank you for joining the channel, too. I appreciate it on that Twitch. So, now you're, like, double streaming. Also, on Twitch, if you guys are interested right now, you can actually, if you watch stuff on Twitch, like you have an account, you can actually get the second drop that KCD2 has. On Twitch drop they have, it's the cut purse throat stuff. So, it's not too bad. It's basically a thief get-up. So, they're giving out free items. I think they have one more... item coming out, so if you're gonna join now, or if you're gonna ever think about using Twitch, you could use it now. I mean, for me, it's like I'm not sure, like, I never used Twitch. I always looked on YouTube live streams, so I understand, like, it's kind of weird, so that works out. Who are you, buddy? Get out of my way.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What are you talking about? I always find it hard to find this place there. Yeah, I shouldn't be watching this. I need to save myself when I get a new PC and can play. Yeah, I hear you, my good sir. I think I could run straight past you. It should be fine. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Henry doesn't need to hug you, does he?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Yeah, I don't care about you. Let's see. Oh, wow, that was useless. Thank you, Henry. Yeah, finding this place. So, yeah, we're slowly going through there. I'll leave the stream Ondo for my dog. That's up to you, Ryan. Yeah, I totally agree. I don't know when's the next time or when you're able to get a new PC to play the game. It's, right now how all the graphic card situation, how like the whole industry is right now. It feels like they made like everything that you use to play computer stuff on a computer really expensive, and they're also just milking people. It feels like. So I don't know. I don't feel good about the whole thing, so now I can say this is the second ever sub to you, Twitch. I appreciate it. I mean, honestly, I like I said, I have to give you all more stuff to like play with, because I don't want to like have stuff like people donate unless I'm giving you something back. So I appreciate that. Yeah. So Jack's saying the cutthroat purse is nice looking, but sadly it's too noisy. Oh, it's really noisy. Okay, I haven't even checked the stats of it. I have it, so I'll have to see if I can get a inn. I think there might be an inn. Can I get a room here? No, they're all closed. Bard Williams. No. Do you have a room, buddy? Maybe I can show it off right now. No, he doesn't have a room. All right, fine. Whatever. So yeah, that works out. My PC plays KCD 1 and 1 to 15 FPS. Oh god, that's a bad time right there. It's... Oh, there's Menhart. Why can't I see Menhart? I wish I could jump over these stone walls. Like, Henry, you are a talented lad. Just get over the wall, or you could use the door.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Okay, there you go. Go over the wall. There you are, Menhart. So, it has 20 noise. Okay, I guess that's pretty bad. Like, I constantly play Henry as, you know, my noise is about 32. Oh, wow. So, that noise is 20. I'm wearing half plate mail here. I mean, basically naked everywhere else. But my noise is still 32 even with spurs. But, like, its noise is 20. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. I guess what's conspicuousness is off there. Anyways, Menhart, what's going on? I got a little bit of alcoholism and everything else. Let's see what it means. Come here, buddy.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Yeah, good morning to you too. What did I came to ask you about?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhart?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can't accept this, but I guess I can. Henry, you still owe me groschen,
My
so...
word. Thanks a lot, Menhart. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
Oh god, I think I made the mistake. Talking to this guy, does this now start the tournament every week? Now he's gonna... The thing I hated about KCD 1 is that every week that you have, you know, basically having the, you know, the tournament, you get this failed quest every week and you couldn't stop it. You're like the Rattay tournament, you failed because he didn't show up to beat him up. Oh, I hate it so much. We'll see. Either way, my total time for rewards is 2 hours, so it's like a quarter of your stream. Oh god. So yeah, so I guess, yeah, so he's talking about, so McGregor was talking about like getting the items for the Twitch stream drop is only about 2 hours, I guess, so watching time, so that works out. AC Wolf, how's it going? Alright, so let's do that. Oh god, Henry, just ask him about the tournament. The one thing I don't like about the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 speech options, there's not really an option to get out of stuff. Like, I don't want to listen to this. Like, you gotta hear him out through the whole thing. So, we'll see how that works out.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
Alright. Don't you think I know enough? I mean, honestly, Master Strike is the only thing you really need to know in this game for swords. And after that, everything else, like the two combos, like you get 3 combos at the start, I think, or 2, and they're right, left, right. They're so easy to do, and you basically knock out unarmored opponents really fast with them. And then Master Strike is just if you're nervous about stuff, so it works out. Hey, thank you for subscribing out there, McGregor. I appreciate it. I'll have to get you all something pretty good. Yeah. Bamos, I didn't ignore your messages. I saw them. It's really costly off of there, so I understand there, off there on the India thing. It's, you know, I gotta make sure, you know, I keep the game moving here and there, so just trying to find some little load times. So, But yeah, it's kind of weird that it, like, how much stuff electronics costs everywhere else to actually play the game. So it's kind of like ridiculous how that works out. So, all right, let's see how this works out. I don't need to learn anything else because that's going to take a while. So here you go.
What do I need
I
more
can do it on my own
practice
time.
for? I beat the Kuttenbergers in combat, didn't I?
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Remember that. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
All right. Oh, God. What about Arnie? I guess he's all right. They're not going to make me get out of here. Practice makes a Meister. Ich liebe es. I read as.
What about Arnie? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich, gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Thanks for everything, Menhart. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald.
Oh, thank God. He made me leave. There we go. So now we got an extra key to sleep in there. I guess, do we actually get a bedroom up here or something like that? But we'll see. Why is the tournament so long? I mean, we get it. Exactly. Yeah, the mix of English and German is kind of weird. But then again, I don't know. I'm trying to think of my relatives that speak in German and English. Like, it's a little bit... Yeah, it seems like kind of forcing the acting part. But we'll see. I don't think they actually give me a bedroom with the chest and everything else. So, but now we can go through here and we could steal stuff that's not considered stealing anymore. Well, mostly. So, it's still considered robbing them. All right, fine. There's no point having a key if they're not going to let me rob. Oh, it's upstairs. Let's see. I might be able to show off the cutthroat purse stuff while we're here. Bed's right here. Here's my chest. All right, so... Oh, God. So take a look here. Armor. Oh, God. I got way too many items. Like, Henry's robbed a lot of pieces. But, all right, here. This is the most interesting item out of the entire thing. The cutthroat purse hood. If you're going to take any of them... The reason why that one's the most interesting one is because it actually covers your head. So you see here, Henry actually gets a hood that covers over the head there. They finally did it. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. It's ridiculous. Can you rob their opponent's tournament so they fight naked? I might have to check that out, but it works out. I mean, yeah. I suppose you were trying to portray a German that can't speak Czech, but I don't think... Yeah, I mean, it's mostly well done for the most part, but... We'll see. But this is the most exciting item out of the current Twitch drop if you're going to get any of them. And even if you don't have the game right now, I think you can still save it on your Steam or anything else. So it will be there for you later on. So there we go. Yeah, the hood's pretty sick. I agree. So that's the only one in the game that actually like hides your helmet or anything else. So I'll have to use it some other time. I think right now I'll put it in there just because it doesn't fit this playthrough. But yeah, so you get the other items too. Like they're all right. Here, I'll show you the other items. I know I'm kind of like sitting here like, there's so many items here. That's the problem. It's all right. So you get that. I want to say you also get cutthroat. It's a cut purse. I got that. That's the other one. I forgot what their names. That's the issue. You get gloves. You get the shirt. You get everything else on there. I just got just too much stuff. I'm not even using it, and I'm not even gonna sell it. But, ooh, they finally fixed that. Okay. So, yeah, the Warhorse, or Pourpont. Yeah, they finally fixed it, so now the other one's off of there. So, yeah. It's, yeah, like I said, this stuff's alright. The cut purse throat gloves, you know, they're alright. They're just fine. Hey, Lyrical, just give me access to your home. I'll come play and travel costume you. There you go. Exactly, right? I wish I was that rich. If I was able to do that, you know, that'd be great. Yeah, so...
Careful.
All right, there you go. Thank you for shutting the door behind me. All right, so now we'll go out to the miner's place and do that. So, and get me a ticket to your home, too. It'll be tough. I live in an apartment, so we'll all have to, like, play bunk beds, essentially, if that works out. So... just bring your gaming setup and we'll just have like an old workout there, or having an old what do you call it, like I don't know if you ever did it where you brought your PCs over to your friend's house before LAN parties. There you go, have a LAN party. That'd be cute. That'd be funny. We haven't had that forever since internet actually got good. When will we get Killer Henry and KCD2? Don't know. I don't know, honestly, because honestly, you know, they have hardcore mode coming out in April, so I might be just trying to figure out how to, you know, if what we would rather have is hardcore Henry first, or if we rather have, you know, what do you call it? Like, essentially, you know, like doing a series, because I can't really do a Killer Henry series right now because I don't know everything about the game, and at the same time, you know, the hardcore Henry series, it's kind of like more of a funny finding stuff going on. So we'll see. It's weird. So, and also, like I said, it takes about like a, you know, to do an episode, it takes like a week and a half to make something. So I gotta watch out for that. Come on, miners, go to where you're supposed to go.
Get dressed.
Hey,
You can't just
don't
walk
do that to
around
me.
like this.
So, anyways, yeah, so it's kind of weird. And also, like, yeah, I think the cost of flying to India to California is about the same as a new PC. Pretty much, almost. It's like a 20-hour flight, so it's ridiculously long. So I don't know if you actually want to deal with that. That's a super long trip. So I know a lot of people that do that trip all the time. Like, they do it once a year. I'm like, dear God, that hurts. But, you know what? It works out. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, Killer Henry is sick. I want KCD2 also. Yeah, you're definitely waiting for it. I think Hardcore Henry might attract more viewers. Yeah, I mean, Killer Henry will definitely show up, probably. It depends on how stuff goes on. It's always tough. Like, doing the whole series like that takes so much time that it's kind of hard to, like, you know, make it work out there. Prepare to fight, bro. There we go. I mean, we can. I don't know how this works out, so if they're gonna fight me, they're gonna fight me. Let's see. Cool, so you're out here. I mean, we'll save it beforehand. The one thing I will say, I'm a little... Oh, it's all the way on the other side of town? Oh my God. All right, Henry. I was thinking it's in the miners' quarters, like the miners' quarters or whatever else. But no. It's telling me I have to go all the way across town for this. Yeah. Henry's gonna be prepared to fight. Meaning that he's just gonna put on his fanciest speech and stuff like that. Hey, Dalshow, thank you for joining the channel like that. I appreciate it. On Twitch out there, so that's very good. Let's see. Yeah, I'll definitely, probably before I start a new series, I might, see, here's the thing. I might make a series out of this, you know, off of here.
Doesn't it bother you
Hey,
walking around
quiet
here
you.
like some animal?
Yeah, I might make a series out of here, like a fast one, but I might not make like a full series out of it. Yeah, and yeah, English is kind of weird sometimes because like minor, like M-I-N-E-R and M-I-N-O-R sound exactly the same. I mean, if you don't pronounce the R, you know, like E-R kind of thing, and I'm like really bad at like pronunciations. Oh God, I forgot my perfume. Ooh, cutscene. Look for the chickens.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Oh, hey, buddy.
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind.
Oh
We'll
God.
cut this shit down.
Hold on. Yeah, buddy. All right. This is the first time using the axe, so let's see apply. The problem with the axe is that I'm not very good at it, so we're switching to the axe for right now. There we go. You're gonna get Chef Henry's cooking on the axe. And then, hey, buddies, Yeah. So the one thing is to just keep dancing around. Hey, will you stop it? Yeah. No. Swordman, you stay over there. I'm gonna deal with your friend first. He needs to stop it. Henry's naked. This is a problem. See, the problem is, like, you don't have, like, a master strike in my... There you go. You're gonna die now, buddy. Take shit. Henry's cooking there.
Come on, then.
Oh, he's unconscious. Yeah. You're gonna die too now, buddy.
For the cross!
I knew it was spoiled.
You're a dead man!
Oh, God, he is shirtless.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
They're not gonna live anyways. They've been poisoned by the magic axe.
I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
They better not take away Karel's arrow. Or the bonk stick.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Those 2 guys aren't getting up anyways. And look, there's that raptor. Yeah, it's like a chicken raptor. I think that is a chicken that's underneath the wagon. So, hey Morty, how's it going? It's good to see you. There goes the sword again. And also, I'll have to check out the cutscenes off of there. I think stuff went crazy.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Yeah, Henry's a professional
Please.
drunk. Come on, sir.
Take a seat and tell me everything.
Oh boy. Shirtless Henry drinking with the guy like
If
this.
I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message.
Oh, there we go.
How did that go?
Disastrously. Yeah, there you go. Finally, I get my stuff back on. Thank you, my good sir. Yeah, I guess that little raptor is an Easter egg, but it still looks like a chicken. When I get a chance, I'll probably, at the end of this whole series, I'll probably compile them all together. Be like, no, that's not a raptor. It's just a skinny chicken. But we'll see.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
Oh God, the camera's not
We only
behaving
got away
itself.
by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yeah, I guess we could do that. I was touch and go, elaborate. Hey, Die Negative, it's good to see you. Yeah, good job finishing the game, so now nothing can get spoiled. Plus, you can help me out. I hope they won't play strip poker with Henry, because he'll be at a disadvantage. This will take more than 10 minutes. This is going to take 10 minutes? Oh my God, okay. Well, concisely then, please.
We did.
And? What was von Berkoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
They think they can outdrink Henry. They're out of their minds. Just
After
look at him.
Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive.
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
How drunk is Henry gonna get out of all this?
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yep. You can say that again. I mean, everything goes wrong with Henry. I like that. Hey, Zoltili. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I didn't mean to. It works out. Do you think Henry will kill Sigismund? There's stuff on there, but I'll leave that alone. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. That smirk on Henry's face. Henry has that like very like smirky like like kind of thing, but we'll see. Could have been worse.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I guess, yeah, he's a coward, I guess. I don't know. He's in it for himself. We know who Jobst is, don't worry. And also, who's that person behind us? Is he lifting a sack too? Dear God.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Don't mention that betrayal. It's all about your safety, up to your own. Don't... Oh, God, I don't remember anything about betrayal. Oh, God, I've been so out of the story. This is the thing with Kingdom Come Deliverance, too. There's so many good side quests off here, like the Thunderstone, Karel's Arrow, like beating up people, stealing their graves, the pit from hell. Like, I forgot what the hell we were doing here. Like, dear God. You know, the side quests are so much more fun at times.
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Yeah, because you might know. I mean, because you know. I don't know how that works out. Betrayal from torture. Oh, did we betray him from torture? I mean, I don't remember that, I guess. I mean, we just kind of used all the lines on him, but we'll see. You ratted on him to Toth. Oh, that was such a long time ago.
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malachov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malachov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malachov Fortress.
Oh, man. We could do that. I think we killed everyone in there before. Oh, no, we couldn't get in there. That's what happened. They had the sniper guards there. All right. So, there we go. Redacted. Uh-oh. I don't know what the redacted off there is.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malachov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble, and this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Either way. Yeah, is that true, John Joe? He brought up that saying that Ziska's had 4 wives named Catherine. Dear God. But yeah, so basically we want to know where we're at so I can come visit you and steal all your stuff. You got that fancy chain neck, and I want that. If I had to switch out my hood, Henry having a chain like that would be sweet.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Come on, camera, please. I don't know why, like you said, that's probably what you mean redacted, Kaiser. Every time it goes black, like you have to cross out the witness's face.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Oh, good. I can do this. All right. So, John of Liechtenstein, good job. I get to have my torch out. I can't give you a hug, so I can't steal your stuff. But you do have, you know, some fancy stuff. Always check their, like, stuff out here. So you can kind of, like, see. Are you going to get up? He's going to get up. Fine. I don't know why I have a torch down here. Are you going to bed? He's going to bed. All right. Ooh. Okay, well, you're putting your stuff away. Can I... You guys trust Henry an awful lot. Like, they're just going to go to bed and just... All right. Go to bed, see what happens. I want to see your stuff, brother. That'd be totally fine. As long as they don't come down here and do this. All right, let's see. Like he just went to bed and Henry's already robbing him. Aw, his stuff isn't in here. Well, that's a bullcrap. Alright, fine. You get to keep your stuff, John of Liechtenstein. I wanted your fancy little, you know, necklace there. Alright, well, at least we know where we're at. And now we can go out there and plan an assault.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
What are you talking about? It's a torch. Oh, I have my axe still out. There you go. Aren't you supposed to be dead, buddy? You guys got poisoned to death.
Starting to scare me.
There you go. You guys are not having a good time. Let's say that. Oh, geez. Catherine has some nice melons. She grows a very good vineyard off of there. So, good job. All right, Henry. Let's go figure a way out of here, because John of Liechtenstein. Shame they were so nice to you. Exactly. All right, cool. There's a friggin' ladder here. And who are you, lady? What are you doing, lady? What's with that little hole in the wall? What's she doing? What's that hole in the wall for? Ah, God, I'm so lost. Like, she was putting her
Put
arm...
some clothes on. You
What are you
can't just
doing,
go
lady?
walking about like this.
What is this? Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go get out of here. And let's see. Henry, you're fine. So Henry's got to go talk to people and, you know, sweet talk them or whatever else. So let's see how this works out. So we got to go all the way down here to Ruther's Palace. So let me know in the chat if you want me to keep going the main storyline, because I think that's what today's mostly about, just going on the main storyline. Or if you'd like me to go between storyline and main quests, back and forth, or side quests, I mean. Side quests and main storyline, here and there. So that works out. It's a glory hole. Oh, dear God. It's a... They got, like, the old school glory holes. Oh, dear God. Talk to retard. Wait, what? You mean just talk to Ruther or whoever his name is? So let's see how that goes. Or you're talking about back in the tavern. I'm not sure how which person you mean.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Yeah, buddy. Don't worry. We'll keep the peace. Here and there. What do you mean here and there? I mean, going back and forth. Okay, maybe just stick to one, and it's kind of irritating if you don't play the game yet. Okay, cool. Keep the storyline quest. All right, we'll keep the storyline quest today. I'm not sure. People that have beat the game, how far in the middle of the game, if it's not too spoilish, I guess, how far am I in the main storyline? Like, am I, like, halfway through, or am I, like, 30% of the way through the game? Because I'd rather not speed through the game, but let me know on there. Hey, the one who waits. Good to see you. So it looks like, oh, God. Another cutscene.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh, God.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh, good. The
What are you
killing's
waiting for?
happening.
Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Oh, God. Kuttenberg, you didn't miss too much. We're doing a main storyline. Ooh, the dog's going after him. All right, good dog. All right, Henry, with your axe of doom, I guess we're just getting thrown into a fight. All right, Henry. Ow! I'm naked. Ow, stop it.
Spare him.
All right, come here, buddy. Ow! Good thing your hits are weak. There you go. You're bleeding. There you go. Wait. What kind of? You guys go down way too easy.
Bash him on the head.
That does not seem right. All right, get poisoned. He's going down. Don't worry, boys.
We'll finish this quickly.
Yeah, he got the magic axe. There you go.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Who is this lady? And I like that. Is Henry Captain America? Yeah, we just one-shotted a bunch of people. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. So, and also you guys are saying like this is like the second area. Like, wait till I get to the second area. I am in the second area. Is there another map I don't know about? Oh God, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, don't worry. Should I clear them out? Yeah, Henry's a professional corpses. Don't worry. Are guys betraying Teresa? I like to say no, but at the same time, you know, things just happen in this game. Like, you don't think you're gonna romance someone, and all of a sudden, you know, he's just banging somebody. You're like, dear God, Henry, please.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Yeah, we're on the same side. I like how everyone's... I think Henry is not, like... He's, like, look at him, too. Like, how he's dressed. He's dressed like a stripper. Henry's already a dedicated pimp. We already brought a wagon full of women here. So Henry's a pimp. He runs a bathhouse now. He has the Thunderstone. I mean, all we need is a pimp staff off of here. And yeah, of course the romance options aren't an issue. Like, okay, you know, Henry likes everyone. Cougars, Rosa, Henry, and apparently, like, Hans Capon. Like you said, the romance option showed up. I'm like, what the hell is going on with my game? But anyways, we're on the same side, apparently. I'm going to try to romance your daughter without even trying, because apparently Henry has that riz.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know. Henry's a professional at this, don't worry. Yeah.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I like how everyone's saying in the chat that Rosa would be good for Henry. I guess. I'll have to find out. But she seems spicy. So she has a spicy attitude. She likes to kill people. And she's rich. I mean, that's a pretty good setup right there. I mean, Teresa is rich theoretically because she could steal anything she wants and she can kill everyone. So, I mean, now it's just going to, like, different statuses. Like, technically she's noble, so we'll see how that works out. But Teresa is still a killer, so we got to watch out for that. Teresa can come back anytime.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Oh, look at that. Somebody got into the counterfeiting business. It's very profitable nowadays. Let's see how that works out. I need evidence off of there. Don't you want to know?
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Okay, well, pray for me a lot. Play for this guy. He looks like he got beat up, but... Oh god, hey guards, how's it going? Can I rob these guys? Oh, I can. It's legal to loot them. So they got some fancy coat of arms. I guess it's the only time you can get it legally, but I'll take your groschen, and I'll take your... that. There you go. Enjoy, buddy. You can keep everything else. Anybody fancy here? No, nobody fancy. You guys are all bums. Alright. You guys are terrible. Look at it, he had a hunting sword. It wasn't even a good sword. Alright, that works out. And everyone's reminding about Lady Stephanie and stuff like that. Henry's gonna have kids all around Bohemia. He's like the next Genghis Khan of Bohemia. He just has kids everywhere in every position, so that works out. So apparently now we need to deal with somebody. I don't want to arrange those pile of bones, but we got to talk to Christian up here. So they like us. The walls have ears, openly talking about finding evidence on a counterfeit scheme to oust the king appointed men. That's true. Like, what is going on? Like, yeah, we should probably talk a lighter whisper off of there, but we'll see how that works out. But, oh man, like Henry, I haven't even finished the game and I haven't been trying, but already there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opportunities. This is not including bathhouses for Henry just to go wild and have more kids in this game. So, I mean, technically, Henry could have a lot of kids before this game finishes, or in the process, and that works out. A giant man has blocked my path. He's wearing armor. He's well armed. He gestures to stop. All right, giant man. I got axe. Let's go see what you mean. Oh, you're gonna draw your sword out. I still got a poisoned axe, and I'm drunk.
Goodman.
Yeah, let's go talk.
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat.
Sure, buddy.
My. What have we here? Nice armor. How about sharing with someone less fortunate than yourself? With me, perhaps?
Nice
Take
armor. Nice armor. Look at me. Like, are you kidding me?
How dare you stop a nobleman? It's no surprise a lowlife like you doesn't recognize me. So you will let me pass, and I won't send my troops after you.
Whatever you say, sir. Safe travels to you.
Nice armor. Do you... You are
Beautiful
blind, aren't
day,
you?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very beautiful day. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Come here. You look like you need a hug. Yeah, hug for you, hug for everybody. It's the dry devil. There you go. Have a hug. We're gonna take all your stuff. Enjoy. All right. See you later, buddy. How's it going? We don't even have to kill him. I just want him to know that he got robbed instead of him robbing us. You don't stop Henry. That's the goal here. All right, there you go. Give him a nice little squeeze. I mean, they didn't have the education on safe sex, so having hundreds of kids is a benefit to the economy. That's true. Henry's helping the economy out here, so that's very true. Tavern, you need to give me some booze. You know, work out like that. Also, before we go over there, I think I need to drop all this armor and stuff like that. I keep forgetting I keep carrying this stuff around. Hey guys, I found this on the road. Don't worry. Don't ask where it came from. It's just out here. Enjoy. He had noble gauntlets on too. I mean, mostly like the stuff I steal from this guy's really not bad for the most part. Weapons. What did I take from you? Oh, here, have that. Horse, hold on to that. And you had a field crossbow. No, that's not good. You don't have any good arrows or anything else. They're gonna wake up naked and wonder what the hell happened. I really do hope we can actually find that guy later on, like another side quest or another random encounter. And they're like, oh, hey, you know, you stole my crap, but who knows? No, I want to buy stuff from you, buddy.
Careful.
All right, fine, whatever. Father Godwin's the real pimp of Bohemia. Oh, for sure. Yeah, and also, what stage of alcoholism I'm on? I'm on, you can't get rid of this, so let's see, buffs or whatever else. I'm on salvia or whatever else, so I have mild alcohol habits. So right now, like, only long-term abstinence would cure me, but, like, basically, you can't get rid of it with hair of the dog anymore. So you gotta wait, and I think you have to wait, like, 5, 6, 7 days. Like, it's something ridiculous to get rid of it. So it's not even, like, enough to, like, yeah, it's kind of a pain. And it shows up far more often than it did in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I could drink, like, 20 snops and not get it, you know, in a row. But, like, in this game, like, I drink normally, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, Henry's a drunk, so it's kind of a pain. So, do you have max alchemy? I heard the final level alchemy is OP. Oh, Henry level potions? Yeah, you don't need the final level of that for, the Henry potions, but the Henry potions are pretty damn good. Like, I would say, like, the best Henry potions are going to be... You know, of course, the Henry Bane potions are insane. They gotta nerf this. I don't know what to say. You basically can kill someone in 15 seconds with poison. Like, it's... They gotta nerf... It's too fast. Like, Henry just basically wins, and that's all it is. Strong Haired Dog. I mean, they also have, like, Henry level Miracle Decoction. It's alright. But if you get Henry Fox and Henry... You know, Lion's potions, they're the best ones in the game. You could pass any speech check, nearly any speech check with them. So, honestly, it's the best thing to have off of there. So, you don't need to have max alchemy. You just need to have, you know, in the 20s to get that perk or whatever else. I forgot what the perk's called off the top of my head, but it's honestly one of the best ones. The Fox Henry potion's insane for level progression early game. Yes, John Doe, for sure. I'll probably have to make a video on that later on about, you know, how you could basically just max your level out with just that. But you would have to kind of do alchemy. Alchemy is god tier in this game. It's insane. I don't like doing alchemy, but at the same time, you know, if you're going to grind something, you grind alchemy, and then it just makes everything else way easier. By the end of the game, you kill enemies faster than 15 seconds anyways. Okay, I guess that's the point. I mean, honestly, you can fight all of Kuttenberg with this with the poison. Because you shoot them once with a piercing arrow, and they just go down like a ton of bricks. It's just, you could just walk around. They got no stamina, they got nothing, they can't hurt you, so it's kind of like, you know, it's really not that big of a deal. So, alright, go ahead and save, brother. Let's see how that works out. Just in case we get into some trouble here. I know, like, Henry being naked is the big issue, so... Henry level snops. Oh yeah, they're all right, but they're just more what do you call them? They're just more, you know, more healing, more strength, or whatever else. Not too bad. I became an alcoholic to pass speech checks with the wine courser. Oh really? Oh yeah, to level up your drinking. Yeah, like that's the good part in this game. I want to say they went way more into RPG elements on this. Oh, I'm not nowhere near it. Dear Henry, how'd you end up here? Good God, Henry. Like, I just started wandering the wrong way, and nobody stopped me. But yeah, it's basically the RPG elements of this game are so much better because now like they have so much more of the speech checks with like drinking and survival, combat or whatever else. It's not like you got to be kind of more well-rounded to actually have like speech checks that you could pass. Like drinking, for example, that shows up quite a bit, and I kind of love it for that aspect, just because it's like, you know, it just makes it feel more RPG-ish. So I think we talked about it before, where RPG of the year, like, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 might not win Game of the Year because of GTA 6 and all that other stuff, but it'll definitely win RPG of the Year. I don't think anything else is going to affect, you know, their chances of winning RPG of the Year. Who are you? What do you want, buddy? Oh, you're a wild dog. Oh, God. Hey, get away, get away. Ooh, hey, what the hell? Did he just give me an invisible hit? Yeah, you're gonna die. Get over here, wild dog. I don't like to hurt puppies, but... Ah, God. Yeah, dogs are a problem because, oh, God, they're just using up all my poison thing. All right, doggies. I don't know where you came from, but... Yeah, dogs actually hurt quite a bit on naked people, if you believe it or not. So, there you go. Make sure my axe still has poison. Good job. So, yeah. Is there a limit to how much you can drink, like, in one go? The only limit that you can find in one go... Hey, someone... Oh, God, another dog. Hey, puppy. Dogs are still, like, they're way more manageable to deal with nowadays, since now you got an opportunity to stop them. But, like, you gotta wait to deal with them effectively. You gotta wait to counter them effectively. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there you go. You're dead. Because otherwise, they're such a pain to deal with. So, you better not be another dog out here. There you go. But yeah, in the first game, dealing with the dogs were like, dude, all you could do is just punch them to death, and that's all you could really do to deal with that. But right now, there's not a limit to how much you can drink in a day, except your nourishment. So there is a way to kind of get, you know, there's a way to get through that. So we'll see how that works out. Yeah, the blacked out drunk, I can counter that too. So I could rob graves. Ooh, this is exactly where Henry wants to be at. Anyways, we'll rob later. Let's see. Henry, don't get distracted. We got to go up to here. Yeah, so Ara just said they finished the main story and loved it every bit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they do such a good job in the story. I feel the beginning of the story is pretty weak, but, you know, now, like, when she gets to the mid and later stages, it gets pretty good. I'm actually enjoying it for the most part. So, you know, we'll see how that works out. Henry just keeps running through the countryside. I should probably ride Pebbles eventually, but I just don't feel like riding Pebbles. There we go. Henry is coming to a new place. I don't think I robbed you guys too much out here. Yeah, digestive potion plus alcohol. So they nerfed digestive potions because you gotta wait on them. So they do work. And also, like, strong digestive potions versus regular digestive potions. Oh, God. I'm slurring words. Like, they do the same. So they minus 20 nourishment, but, like, a strong one still does minus 20 nourishment. It just increases your vitality and stuff like that. So there's no point actually getting better digestive potions or whatever else. So the beginning was always going to be weak just because you're going to have such a grand adventure in the first game. I think so. For sure. It's tough to say off of there. And also, I felt like the beginning was very rushed and also kind of like forced. Like Hans, like, you know, getting in a fight with Henry. So it's kind of like, what the heck is going on? It felt very, like, you know, because at the end of the first game, you're like, oh, Hans learned this lesson. He's now changed his way. Then he turns into a jerk all of a sudden again. You're like, what the hell, man? So, anyways, enough of me talking or whatever else. So, what's up?
Me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you! Who are you?
Apparently, I know you already, so let's see how this works out.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Bakur. How's it going? Flash, it's good. Going on. We're just doing main storylines. It's good to see you all back. And like I said, yeah, after the ambush in the first storyline, it was kind of forced, but, you know, after that, like, I think the game really opens up once you get rid of Hans, and you're like, all right, good job, we can do that stuff. So, anyways, yeah, I guess, you know, people are listening to us or whatever else. I'll help you with your investigation. Yeah, it's it. Apparently we met this guy before. I don't remember this guy.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Künzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
No, my father was a blacksmith. My real father overseen the Scallops mines. Oh, jeez. Let's say no, I don't. I mean, whatever works out. I mean, I guess we could say that.
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kurbula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Oh, so apparently we did meet this guy in the first game. So, yeah, as Jamstro is saying. Also, where's my follow option so I can walk along with you? But yeah, so, yeah, apparently he was a very minor character. So, okay. I will have to kind of look through there. I was like sitting there like, Christian Peach. I mean, it sounds familiar, but all right. Actually, my father was a miner when he was younger. You think this is private? The guard's right there, buddy. There's 2 guards.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Okay. When they suspect something, come on. And so the Feast of St. Petronilla? What? There's so many feasts out here. These people are going crazy.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it will be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Does this guy covered in blood look like he's interested in mining? Does he? I mean, I guess so. I guess I could be the scholar. Look at this guy.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
What? You mean I can't give people, hugs or anything else like that? I know your brother, Peter? Like, what is this? So, I like that gym chair. I'd be interested in the man covered in blood, wearing less clothes than the bathhouse wench, asking about silver mines daily going on. Seems like a reasonable bloke. Oh, God. I know you're Peter. I know brother Peter?
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okay, well, I guess I met him, whatever else. Let's see. I guess I should ask about all this stuff since it'd probably be something like that. Peter's the guy at Sukol Castle. I guess. I mean, I killed a lot of people, so I guess he's there. What is the Path of Silver?
What is this Path of Silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Ah, okay. Thank you, John Doe. So apparently his brother is the Lord of Sokol. So he's the Lord of Sokol, and this guy gets to be like a steward of the mine? All right, well, I guess that's a terrible thing.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
All right. Who makes the most money for this? I mean, come on. Let's see how this works out.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
All right, well, fancy enough. Come on, Henry. Let's see about the mines. I'm just wondering if this information, kind of like how, like, we did the wino, like, if people were here for the last live stream, we did the wine quest. We actually had to read the book and kind of know the knowledge off of there, so that's the only reason I'm kind of going through all this stuff. I'm like, what should I know about this? I don't know anything about the mines. I don't know. I don't care about that. Who's responsible for smelting works? Let's see how that works out.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
Okay, he's just kind of giving me a history lesson here. So basically, we heard about this. I like that, John Doe. I wish you could use the finger of God. I mean, we might be able to use the finger of God someday because, honestly, they're talking about modding being allowed in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So they gave a thing on Steam saying that it's coming. So I'm pretty sure some modder is going to have it out there. We're going to have some ridiculous things. That would be a wish list for sure. So if you're going to smuggle anything to damn, you essentially be committing hundreds of crimes against the king. I mean, if you're going to die, you might as well take the silver, right? All right, in we go. Back in. I don't care, buddy. Everything else doesn't make sense. You go do your job. I'm going to go take your letter and see how that works out. So off we go. Books. Let's see. I got so many letters here. Oh, he gave me a letter of safe conduct, but I guess it doesn't count as anything other than a quest. I can't read it. All right, fine. Whatever, buddy. You go do your thing. Yeah. Also, were there any gold mines out in, the world out there in, like, Bohemia, or is it all just silver? So, it seems kind of weird. Like, I used to live in Nevada, so it used to be a huge gold mining and silver place. So, I mean, you don't call it the Silver State for nothing. So, it's, it's kind of, I know the mining's out here, but I never thought about, like, how many mines are out in, Bohemia and stuff like that. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I am very fancy. I'm going to smell good, too, here, because why not? Henry can do smell goods. Oh, Henry, this is why you're so fat. Look at all these items I have here. Just, dear God, drop that. Keep the silver cups. We got stinking shirts, stinking hats. God. We got this crucifix. Oh, we still got our flea-ridden Lincoln. Why do we have all this stuff, Henry? Dear God, that's not what I wanted. And we got all these badges we don't use, all these dice we don't use. Go ahead, use a weak line. I don't want to use the good stuff. Here we go. Come here, buddy. Let's go talk. Come here.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
Yeah. How do you mine ore? Let's see how that works out.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Yeah, I like that. Kaiser's saying, fleas, dead rat. We have a dead rat too. I forgot. We're just coming around with a dead rat. Fleas, dead rat. Speech check laugh. Henry the Hoarder. Oh God. I mean, that's the one thing I like about the game. I'm just hoarding a bunch of stuff like that.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
Yeah. How much what's the work of a miner about? Let's keep going on this. Just watch your gun video. Henry should just walk up to people and ask him, the homie Hans, a couple fools here trying to get blasted. You know, I'm going to have some fun with that. Sorry. But yeah, this guy has the Welsh accent, apparently. I'm not sure. I'm really bad with accents, but he definitely has that kind of kick on there. What did he say exactly?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Yeah. How much do you make, I guess? Let's see. And apparently, again, this is a scholar from, like, Prague. He's all like, why is, he's just taking it for a word of it. Like, the guy's covered in blood without his shirt on. He's all like, all right.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
Yeah, oh my God, half a groschen? Like, Henry's carrying around, like, I haven't even been trying to make money, and he's carrying around, like, 9,000 groschen, and we just steal everything else for you. Like, this is the whole problem. If you don't make half a groschen a cork, then I don't even know what a cork is. Who knows?
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
There we go. I need it for my trees. Spill it or I'll kick your ass. That's exactly what a scholar would say. No, we're a scholar. Here we go.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? All right, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. God be with you, good sir.
All right, good job. So we got you, buddy. I mean, are they all going to talk like this? I'm kind of curious. Let's see how it works out. Foreman, what do I need to talk to you about? Seems more Northern English in England and Wales. I'll leave that up to you guys. I have no idea how this all works out, so... let's see, Foreman. Apparently, I need to talk to you for something. Let's see how this works out.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
I mean, how about I just convince you about this? I'll pay you to start talking before I get angry. Henry, just speech check him. Just riz him to death.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
Yeah. How do you mine ore? I guess we could just go through this entire thing again. So they're saying that this sounds like a Newcastle talk like this. So apparently miners in Bohemia are a bunch of Newcastle folks out here.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
Yeah. Let's see. How much do you make? No. What's the work of a miner about? Let's see.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
Yeah, there you go. How do you rest or whatever else? I mean, let's see how that works out.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Luke Dale says he's going to romance himself in KCD2. Dear God. I mean, that's the way to do it. If he could get, like, a Hans Capon model to play as Henry, and then he can be Hans Capon and Hans Capon, that'd be super weird, but it'd be interesting.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
There we go. Did you know the last name Smith is a very common name, since a lot of people were blacksmiths? Oh, yeah, common. There you go. I sort of know what you mean.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Oh, so we had 36, now 34. I see how that works out. You guys, somebody's skimming off the top. All right, let's go see who else we could talk to. There's this lovely chap out here. I always keep pressing the wrong button. So we got to go down, find out about the mines and Paul's cemeteries. All right, we'll go down here. We'll see what's going on. I don't really like going into the mines. Like, you always get lost quite easily. And last time we had like a naked guy stealing all our stuff. And everybody in the chat that's just figuring out stuff like how much hoarding Henry does. Henry does a lot of hoarding. So, like, we got the Thunderstone, the most important item in the game. We got stinking hats. I don't think you can get this any other way. We got a stinking shirt. We got ripped pants. I'm not carrying them to wear them or sell them. I'm just having them. We have lamps you can't use. A lady gemstone necklace. Somehow I don't even know how I got this. Why did I have this? We got golden crucifixes from the places. A dead rat. Candles, beer tankards. Apparently we got beer tankards without any beard. So, I mean, we're hoarding stuff here. This is not even including what's on my horse. So we just got weird stuff on weird stuff, and I love it so much. Us, or a pet dead rat, is just the greatest thing ever. Does anyone know where we got the dead rat at? I don't remember where it came from, but I actually love it, so. Oh, he's down here? Okay, fine. We gotta find a way into the mines. All right, Henry, just jump down this hole. It'd be fine. So, oh, God. Okay, I saw the entrance of the mines over here. Technically speaking, wouldn't you overcook the books and counterfeit scheme? Considering the scheme Henry's up against, why would there be less silver coming out and everyone's getting paid? Why not? Oh, you know, that's true. You know, be like, hey, we want to get paid more for a cork, so go ahead and just do too much. Can I... Oh. All right, hold on. Drop a... Oh, I have no Savior Snops? No. Horse, give me my Savior Snop supplies. I got 23. Why do I have 23 Savior Snops? Oh, hey, look at this. Apparently, this is crazy. So the Sigismund sausages that I had I still got they're still fresh. They stay fresh on pebbles for some reason. They don't go bad. So, Henry, take a Sigismund sausage while you're at it. Oh yeah, we got all this wine here we're holding off. That's, you know, Pinot Noir 1404, Pearl Crops wine, Flush and Barrel. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Henry, drop a save here. I'm going to see what happens. Henry, what happens if you jump down the thing? Yep. Go ahead, jump down here. What happens? We lived? We lived? Wait, there's a ladder? How did we live off of this? I can't believe we lived. Well, that deserves a Sigismund sausage, indeed. But it stays fresh in your horse, apparently. It doesn't go bad, so enjoy a Sigismund sausage, brother. Dear God, this game. You might need a strong marigold decoction. Go ahead and, how about you bandage yourself up? There we go. And also we got like 90 bandages. So we definitely moved through the world without having that. I can't believe we lived. Yeah, what's the difference between a weak and a strong savior schnapps? Strong savior schnapps just gives you, it still gives you the save, but it also gives you the, you know, it gives you like healing. I think it gives you healing and strength and stuff like that, and agility. So it acts like a, you know, a strong potion, whatever else. This is an alcoholic's mentality. Gotta jump down a mine. Better drink. My favorite drink to get down. Exactly. I guess this is a way to get in there without, if you don't have the, you know, the letter or anything else like that. So go ahead and wash yourself. There we go. Now the hard part's getting out again. Sure. Don't worry. Somebody will let Henry out. Let's see if we can find some more dead rats and everything else out down here. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Why did we... I don't even know why we did it. We're probably even further away from where we're supposed to be, but we'll see how that works out. They're gonna be like, how did you get in here? There's no free silver out here. There's gotta be something interesting. Like, the Warhorse devs always put, like, weird stuff out here that you could find. But then again, maybe when the DLCs come out, they'll start putting more of the stuff out here. Because the world doesn't feel empty, but there's definitely empty spots here and there that you feel like they're gonna add stuff to later on. So, alright, this goes nowhere. This doesn't go there. So, find another stinking hat as well. Alright, yeah, we'll get some more stinking clothes. Ooh, it goes down. Henry, don't shatter your shins this way again. I'll go down that way if I can. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Get dressed.
Don't talk to me, Miner.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, by?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right? A thesis? Well, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What Gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Hey, Charles. See you around. I guess that's a salute there. Jump down another stinking hole. We'll find out how that goes. Works out. Why did he go to pray? Down where? Let's see. Get dressed, says the miner talking to his betters.
Down where?
The pit bottom. He's praying down there by the roof wall for the salvation of one poor soul. Young Jaybird, one of our maras, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul Reed where it happened. You'll hear the wind howling and the adit down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. I'll be with you.
I hope you actually have some, you know, St. Barbara memorabilia out here. Maybe I could steal some of their good stuff. So, all right. Apparently, I think he's down there. I could talk to miners and stuff like that. I can't talk to you. All right. So he's probably down further here. I'm shocked the miner actually knows what a thesis actually is. I mean, that's true. He's been like, what kind of devil work is this? All right. Let's go jump down a hole. We don't need... There we go. You don't need ladders. Ladders are for peasants and whatever else. We're a noble scholar. Let's see. We didn't break our shins. There's nothing to steal here either. That's a disappointing part. You think miners would have better things to steal. No silver. Come on. I want silver like from Teresa's quest. There we go. Henry should beat the tar out of that miner. Imagine talking that way to a naked man with a rat in his pocket. It's too bad Henry can't use the, you know, the fleas or whatever again on people. Be like, there you go. Like, just do like a, what do you call it? Like a AoE attack. Like, release the fleas. Yeah. Bro's carrying a scythe, not a pickaxe. Oh, shit. I have to check that. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, okay, that's true. I think there was something weird about his pickaxe. That's what it was like. I, you know, caught out of the corner of my eye, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it. You got candles. Got it. I'm trying KCD 1, but fighting with multiple people is hard. Oh, for sure, Droaro. KCD 1, you really can't. Fighting multiple people is, like, you really gotta just mess with the AI a bit to actually win those kind of battles. At least that's how I dealt with them. Like, you just kind of run amok everywhere, and that usually gets pretty good. So, wait, didn't we? How did we go up again? Okay, well, just keep going down, Henry. It's fine. Apparently, you know, this is the way to go. Hey, Bang My Wang, how's it going? I'll watch you. Okay, well, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, my good sir. Good to see you again. All right, water, you're terrible. I think we're down the right area. The one thing I will say I like about this game, even though it's kind of annoying, but it's a good touch, is that you can't run in water, really, or you get slowed down in water. So you can use this to your advantage in fights, because if you stay on the other side of water, it slows them down quite a bit. So, that works out. Yeah, you didn't. This is a deeper in the mines. Okay. I hope we found a Balrog. You know, that'll work out. They should probably, yeah, that'd be a pretty good reference out there. They had, like, dug too deep or something like that. In KCD 1, I had to do the Skyrim strat. Oh, yeah, for sure. Sneaky archer, do whatever. Like, the fights are ridiculous. So, yeah, so here's... Okay, I think that is a pickaxe. Like, what you've seen before. It's, like, not really a scythe. Because pickaxe, we always think that has the two ends. But if you're only going to hit one end, you don't need the other end, per se. So, I'm not sure how that works out historically, but... I don't think they had the double-ended pickaxes or else. Yeah. And let's see. Come on, buddies. Where are you? And hopefully they just give us a way out so I don't have to go back all the way through all this. Because finding your way out of this is going to be a pain. Oh, God. Go off there. Yeah, when you lock into enemies out there in KCD 1, so I think this is like while we kind of go through there. Like, that's... It's a really hard part off of there. It's... You just... If you're playing on PC, you just gotta shift. Okay, we are going in the circle. I'm telling you guys, right? Let's see. Maybe we could find out. If we run into that same guy, we're definitely... Yeah, so... No, that's a pickaxe. Yeah, so that's a pickaxe right there. It's just going through the... It's just a one-sided pickaxe right there. It might be a scythe or whatever else, but who knows? Am I doing the mines wrong? I feel like it's going around and around, so... Let's see. Alright, let's just go this way instead. I feel like I went the wrong way. My God, like, it just goes... Yeah. This is ridiculous. Okay, buddy. Let's go find... I was just trying to explore the place, but apparently, you know, he's around here somewhere. It goes up and down, so I don't even know why they have the ladder there. So, I probably just went the wrong way. There we go. Getting closer... Oh, I did go the wrong way. Yeah, that's what happened. Like, it took me in a maze. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Here you're praying and stuff like that. I'll pray with you and stuff.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like, and now, I can't forgive myself.
I like that. My first mine exploration was like 45 minutes long. So I will say Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 mines were insane. Here in 2, it doesn't seem too bad. Here it's like, you can actually see stuff or whatever else. Yeah. There we go. It wasn't your fault, my good sir. Sorry about that.
Come on. It wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Sure, okay. I'll help you out, buddy. Don't worry. So many fires inside the mine. They're going to suffocate.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
life.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh.
There we go. It's kind
and dwelt
of
among
weird
us.
that like they're both
Hail Mary,
echoing over
pray
each
for us,
other, so it's
the
kind of
Holy
weird.
Mother of
And
God,
also, like you said,
that
there's
we
so
may
many
be made
fires
worthy
in
of
here.
the
You think
promises of
the
Christ.
smoke would
Go
get to them
forth,
because they
we
don't have
beseech thee, O
ventilations
Lord,
in here,
thy
so
grace into our
it's kind of
hearts,
weird.
that
And
we,
also, yeah, if you're just joining, you're kind of like you just walked into this, and you're like, why is Henry a stripper? Because Henry doesn't believe in any armor except like plate legs that do nothing except make more noise, so that
in
works
the
out.
incarnation of Christ, thy
Rah.
Son.
There we go. Hey, Mr. Miyagi.
Are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
Yeah, there you go. What's the work of a miner like, brother? Let's see how this goes. We go through all the questions. They give us these weird options.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking corpse. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
I do love this. I like that. So it's Dino. He's asking on Twitch there. He's saying, like, what's Henry Stripper's name? I mean, what would Henry Stripper's name be? Like, right now in this light, because the lighting's so weird, it looks like Henry has, like, eyeshadow on there. I don't know. Like, I would say, like, the Joker, the mysterious Joker. I don't know. Like, I don't know stripper names. Like, there's no glitter back in this time, so, the Sigismund sausage, the sausage hoarder. I don't know. This is a terrible one.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
I think that's the best, like on that, the best stripper name for Henry. There you go, the scallop sausage. What? Oh, jeez. And yeah, so I have a dead rat. So this is like the whole thing. You know, they have the canary in the coal mine. This is like the rat in the coal mine. We got the dead one. Everybody out. You know, it's suffocated.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
Alright, I'm just going through all these options so they don't get suspicious.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corals did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
What the heck, man? They got 30 cores and, you know, 34,
Careful.
36. Alright, fine. Henry, oh, my Nighthawk potion went out. That's why it's so dark. See, this is why you rob the apothecary shop, because there you go. You can see in the mines. You don't have to deal with this. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. I had a list, you know, Godwin Pop is in the mine either. We'll be drunk with 2 girls that got me. There we go. Alright, up we go, buddy. Now we gotta find our way out. So it should be pretty good. Henry Escalets, the heat heart. Yeah. There we go. Now we can use the ladder. Get up there. According to stripper generator. Oh, there's a stripper named generator? Oh my god, I gotta check that out. Let's see. I need to know the name of the rat in the pocket. Ooh, that's actually a really good thing. So Jamstro is asking, what should we name the rat in our pocket? What's its name? It doesn't have a name. We just know it dead rat. So That's actually a good point. What should its name be? We have a Thunderstone. We have a arrow from Karel's head. And we have a dead rat. So what should the dead rat's name be? You know, if Henry's gonna talk to things, he's talking to the Thunderstone. He's gonna talk to a dead rat. You know, different situations. You know, like that's. Oh God, this is gonna get weird. And also, we're gonna get lost in the mines. This is actually a good time to talk about all this stuff. You know, what do we call a dead rat, anyways? Fred, Fred the dead rat. You know, that's a pretty clever. That's a good one, Fred. Here. Oh, here we go. Ladder again. Are we going in circles? Remy? Ooh, Ignatius. Ignatius. Yeah. Here we go, Henry. Just keep going up the ladder. I swear I'm going in circles. Master Splinter. Oh shoot. I like that. Master Splinter's a good one. Actually, we need ridiculously long names. Oh dear God. Yeah, we can call it Prokop the Rat, Stewart. Stewart's not bad. There you go, buddy. How do I get out of here?
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Shut up, you. I'm trying to get out of here. So, there we go. Bartholomew. There you go. Also, it has to be a name I can pronounce and pretty easily, sort of deal, so watch out for that. And there's nothing to steal in this mine. I'm very sad about that. Oh, God. We did a Nighthawk potion. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I'm going to stare at the ground so you guys don't get blinded. Oh, dear God. Peshek the rat. Oh, jeez. I think Peshek's a pretty good one. I like the Peshek. Stewart or Skallets. I mean, Henry does miss Peshek quite a bit, so he also needs titles. That's true. You know, I don't know where we found the rat at to begin with, so that's like, kind of like where one of its first titles should be. It's like, you know, where do we find the rat? I have to go back through the through all the records to find him. Name it Griff. Oh God, no. Griff's gonna be pissed. There we go, buddy. Talk to me while we figure out what names to name a rat. I kind of like Peshek. Stewart is pretty good, but I want to know where we found it. We found it at the bathhouse. Like, it should be, you know, Stewart of, you know, of Bohemia sort of thing. Okay. There we go. Question about mining. No. Let's talk about the cores, brother.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
Emotional support
I
rat.
see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Let's say the same amount, more. I don't know. I didn't check the mining book.
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Feck and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Yeah, there we go. Hold on. So let me give a pause here, and I'll make a poll here. So I got, you know, I got Peshek, Stewart, Yanolf is a good one, and I think I can only do 4 options. Unfortunately, this will be only on the YouTube chat or whatever else, because I don't think I can make polls on anything else. So let me do this. Start a poll. Add more options. Add more options. There we go. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not what I want. I don't want a yes and no poll. Here we go. Start a poll. There you go. Ask a question. Optional. What do we call the dead rat? There you go. Oh, it starts off with that. So let's see. We want Stewart Peshek. Let's see. Do we have any other options? Nerolf. And I think Splinter was a good one. I also saw Ratatouille or Remy was a good one. I kind of like Remy for sure. Master Splinter is a good one too. I can only get 4 options, but there we go. So poll in the chat that's going on there. This is in the YouTube chat. Twitch, I'm sorry about that, brothers. We'll make that work out. So I got to figure out how to make poll options on both things. Maybe I can get a chat off of there. But let me know off there. I'll keep a thing off there. Peshek the rat. Oh, God. So we'll let this go off of there. What about Varric? Let's see how this works out.
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. So, all right, we're blinded again. I'm going to wait a little bit here just so I'm not blind by this thing. So, Henry, wait a little bit there. That's the bad part about the Nighthawk potion. There's not a way to turn it off. Be like, all right, Henry, just, here's a potion to knock off the effects off of there. So, good job. All right, now we're not super blind. Good job, Henry. Yeah. The Rathshik from Skalitz. There we go. I demand art of Peshek, along with many titles to mustered. Oh, for sure. We'll try to figure out this stuff.
Careful.
Hey, buddy, you're an ore merchant, apparently. Herman. So let's see how this works out. And it looks like Peshek's in the lead right now, so it looks pretty good for them. I still got my fox potion, so I should be able to talk to you, buddy.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Yeah, we need to talk. Confront. I guess I gotta confront you.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Oh, yeah, someone's lying here. And let's play Patsy. Hey, how's it going? Don't worry, once you beat the game, then you can't get spoiled anymore. Yeah. I like that. I can't wait to get back to Rat and tell Peshek the good news about coming with a dead rat in her pocket. Like, hey, beat Peshek. Let's see. Someone's lying for this.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Come on. Henry could speech check you down all day long.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Yeah, how long has it been going on? Hey, Snap Overseer, it's good that you finished the game. You can also help me out if I get lost, so let me know on that. So, God, Peshek's going to be spoiled. We're going to have to give... It looks like Peshek is the leader of this so far. I'll let it go on for a little bit longer off of there, but once we get done with this guy, we'll end the chat. But I think Peshek's a good name off of there. We're going to give him titles, too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Yeah, you'll be as silent as the grave. I can give you a hug, too. I mean, I'll keep you silent. I wonder if that's the way to kind of stop any squealing or whatever else. Henry could just take care of everybody.
Good day to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm also an ass-sayer. I'm something of an ass-sayer myself as well. Yeah, Henry is an ass man for sure, so. Speaking of which, let me end that poll. There we go. It looks like Peshek's winning there. So the rat is now named Sir Peshek. Yeah, Sir Peshek off of there. So Peshek was won by 69%. Very nice. So, or rat, the dead rat in her pocket, in Henry's pocket, is now known as, let's see, as Peshek the rat. And as time goes on, Peshek the rat, we'll have to change this. We'll get different titles off of this. Peshek the rat of Bohemia is kind of the first one. Sir Peshek of Rattay. There we go. Yeah. So Peshek the rat of Rattay, I don't know, like he's not from Rattay, so that's why I'm kind of uncomfortable about doing that, but Peshek of Bohemia will work out too. Hey buddy, don't do that to Henry. Not especially when I'm gonna speech check you down. Come here, buddy.
A word, foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
There we go. I like that. Peshek of Bohemia, master of Rattay. We'll figure that works out. Stealing silver is punishable by death. Come on, buddy. We know how this works out.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
There we go. Like I said, you're just a small fry. I guess that works out. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, Fritz voices a lot of characters in this, and also I don't know why there's an echo here, because apparently this is the mines, we're outside the mines, so now there's echoes everywhere, so it's kind of annoying. Hopefully that works out. But Fritz is just everywhere. Like, we didn't hang him back there. I guess he started working in Prince Levitz.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, I think everyone's agreeing in here about the echo. So yeah, Charles is saying, like, first everyone's drunk. Like, Menhart's like wanting to go into a sword tournament and he's drunk as hell. And now everyone here has an echo. Like, it keeps going crazy. I don't know if it's like something you have to quit and reload to get rid of, but it happens. Either way, there we go. Who is this fellow? Tell us what's going on.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Yeah, tell us how long this has been going on there.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Not an accident. That's something that Henry would do. You know, that actually would be fun to check out and see if NPCs actually take fall damage. Like, if we could throw them down the mine shaft and see how damaged they get. I know in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, they didn't really take damage. So, you know, that was an issue there. So here, that's actually a good place to test it out. Unfortunately, like, Henry lived, So mine's not that deep, but we could see how hard they hit. So
who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Okay.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Alright, well, you be silent as the grave. I could just kill... Like, I don't understand. We could just kill all these people and now just deal with it. I could throw you down a mine shaft if that helps, brother. Either way. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see. Now we can just talk to this foreman again and be like, hey, this is what goes on. I mean, honestly, if he's worried about people, like, coming back and knowing our investigation, like, this guy's gone. We should probably just be like, hey, you stay with me. But, whatever. Let's see. Housewife, you okay?
My God! Where are your clothes?
Quiet, lady. This is fashionable. Alright, buddy. Let's go talk.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
I'm full of charisma. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Look at this guy. I mean, the only thing I'll have to take off is my plate mail legs, but that's fine. That should be fine. 23 should be enough. Although I've done this, I already had 30. All right, we'll see how they go. I don't care about work. What should I know about the smelting works?
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
All right, fine. What should I know about this guy for more? So, yeah, it should be pretty good. Don't worry. Henry's full of charisma. I just have to take a bath beforehand.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I like that. Noble men wear shirts. I don't know. I feel like Henry's stripper name, maybe the noble strip. I don't know. He is noble. Look at this guy. And I'm definitely I got above level 20.
I'm ready to
charisma.
Go. Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
All right, well, let's see. So apparently, I mean, we got a dead rat with us. We got, like, Peshek the rat with us. So he's pretty... We can just show him that guy. And a blanket of fleas. So, okay. We can't have weapons on us. Fine. There we go. No weapons. Hey, take off the gun. Right now, our charisma is at 20. Ooh, it's only at 20. It's terrible. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, we could always switch out pants off of there. So we got to get up a little bit higher. I mean, I could take potions, whatever, to fix that. So, let's see. What potion gives you more charisma? I believe it is the lion's thing. Or how do you look? So, because I do have the secret weapon, which is, you know, this is a good part about doing alchemy. I do have strong, you know, lion's perfume, which will give me charisma 10. So that'll basically get me to 30. Peshek the rat. So there was another good name they brought up too. We should have called it Ratzik instead, like Ratzik the rat. Actually, would have been pretty good too. Oh god, that was a good one. You know, Peshek the rat is a classic, but we'll see. There you go. We fixed it up. That gives us a charisma +1 there. So that's not too bad. All right, Henry. Menthra gives you more, no? Maybe. I have a strong Henry line potion, so that's the thing. But I also have, we can always do, I don't know where I got this, the stinking perfume. I don't know what it does, but it makes you stink. So Menthra gives you, Menthra just lasts longer. That's the thing. So Muffle shouts from Henry's pocket, "Hey lad, do you want to make a witch and a rat?" All right, I have the potion. I could probably pass the speech check with it if I just take the lines potion or whatever else. So, like that magic going up to nobleman and just taking out a dead rat. Get a second rat and name it Ratzik. Yeah, if we get a second rat, there's got to be more than one rat in the game. If they have one rat, there should be 2 rats. We should be able to do this. There we go. I don't know what the dealio is here. Let's see. We're supposed to go talk to Baresh, look around the smelter. Whatever else. We'll see how that works out. Let's go talk to that guy first. First off, what was I gonna do? I could take it later. I have Fox going on right now, so it should be fine. When I meet him, I'll take a look. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna bathe.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Quiet, beggar. I got rat on me. I got Peshek with me all this time. Yeah, I was gonna look for a bath real quick, just to kind of do a simple bath. Come here. I just need your tub. But I'm gonna get dirty going all the way over there. I have a, yeah. So yeah, we could, yeah. Next second rat we get will be Ratzik for sure. I like that so much. There you go, Henry. Go run through the mud and everything else. Go and drink some wine too. Apparently that will get you, you know, that will give me a little bit more charisma too. We'll just drink some snops apparently. So go ahead, drink some snops. You'll enjoy that. And then also go ahead. Yeah, I'll take the line potion when I get close. The line potion is better, but it only lasts so long. So, ah, there you are, buddy. I didn't even notice you were here. There you go. So go all and do this. So there we go. Strong. Where's my strong lion? Oh yeah, it's not in the potions. It's like below the potions. It's kind of weird. It's in the healing section. There you go. Henry line perfume. So I get 10. There you go. So we get 10 to do this. Drop and save because we can, just in case something stupid happens. In case he says like, "Oh, you're supposed to have a shirt on." Whatever. I got 30 charisma, buddy, and a dead rat. Here we go.
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
Dirty beggar. I say.
No! You murderer!
Damn right I killed him. He called me a dirty beggar. Jeez. There we go. Now I can look around for all this stuff. You're a dirty beggar. And you have a gold crucifix on you. There you go. It's mine. All right, let's load a save again. Your bodyguard did nothing, to be honest. All right. Let's go back. So I do need a shirt on, apparently. All right, fine. I'll take a shirt on. 30 charisma and a dead rat, so I can't help it when they call me a dirty beggar. You killed a man. And that was his bodyguard, too. His bodyguard didn't even, like, try or whatever else. All right, there we go.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
I mean, I could always do this, too. So I could just do... Lady, ignore me. I'm drunk and everything else. There we go.
Look out! He's wearing through your pockets! You think?
All right, that's not going to work either. All right, fine. Apparently that Dead rat is negative 31 charisma. Oh, jeez. There we go. Yeah, we could read the letter then, so... But that's fine. We'll just, we'll find a shirt.
Did you forget?
Here we go. Apparently we're a dirty beggar, but, I mean... I'm pretty sure we have a shirt somewhere. I mean, oh, there we go. I mean, I have a jester disguise. Does that count? Would you give me a cleric's habit? You know, if you want to meet a priest, would that count for you, my good sir? Let's see, armor. I mean, he might be saying I don't have pants on either, so... You know, he might be like, hey, where's your pants at? So, let's see. Because it's kind of weird how, like... Oh, God, I don't own any pants. Oh, God, does this count? Do you guys will say... Hold on. I don't think you guys have a box for me to do this. Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night?
There you go.
That doesn't matter.
I don't think they have a chest. Let's see. I don't think there's a chest out here is the problem. So, okay. I'm gonna steal some pants real quick. Chastity counts as pants generally. Yeah, I can't wear all that stuff. I mean, running just around this magic pocket. Yeah. Here we go. I just need to steal your pants, my good sir. Don't mind me. Oh, you're a guard.
Greetings, friend. Good day. Good day.
Good day for sure. Good day. Good day. Don't mind me.
Let him go.
Oh.
Let him go.
Who's saying this? Don't worry. I know what you're talking about. Oh God. I just want his pants. That's all I need. Guard, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, guard.
Calm down. I surrender. That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay in groschen or your back will feel the cane.
I got level 30, you know, speech. You can't stop me, brother.
Wait, I'll explain everything. A famous ringing master taught me that wrestling technique. So I wanted to try it out.
What master? What are you blabbing about?
Otyud of Austria. We're lucky that he came to visit our region. But he only teaches men who have proven themselves. Listen, if you let this slide, I'll tell him you're a great wrestler and he'll come and teach you a thing or two. What'd you say?
Improving my grappling skills would be good. So I can deal with shits like you.
Exactly. So, do we have an agreement?
All right, yes, we do. So tell him to come and see me.
There we go. All right, good job, Henry. There we go. Hey, Bear King, I noticed you from before, so everything's good up. And Phila, how's it going? I believe you're in Finland, right? So it's way dark out there, or it's sort of there. So there we go. We just knocked that guy out to steal his pants and see how that works out. We didn't want anything else from him other than pants. So now the nobleman can talk to me. I got level 30 charisma. This should be good. Oops, Sir Peshchik of Bohemia. There we go. Tell the dead rats to see him. All right, buddy. Can I talk to you now?
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
You know what? Now I gotta go and deal with this.
Bless you, sir.
Ah, jeez. Can I just...
Hey! Ow! What are you doing?
Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, you're gonna try to square up with me? No, that's not how it's gonna work.
Show your stuff.
Oh, your bodyguard's gonna come up here. No. That's not how this works out. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to get pants for this guy. Just look at his table. All right. Your bodyguard. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ooh, hey, buddy. There you go. Ooh. You can't box him against the table. And also, the lag is going crazy. This is what happens when everyone freaks out a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Oh,
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Yeah. Ooh, hey, who's hitting me? Hey, I told you the grappling technique.
Take that, you shit.
All right. Fine. We're gonna get some real pants. It'll be fine. We'll come back. So, is that a banana? For sure. Jeez. It's getting brighter here in the north every day. Oh, okay. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Like, you know, do you all have... Yeah, everyone has daylight savings time, except, like, Arizona and, like, Hawaii out here. But this, like, you know, I think everybody in the world does that, right? So like once in March, once it happens, there'll be more daylight everywhere else. All right, we'll go to the Devil's Den. We'll pick up some pants. I'm sure we got some nice stuff here. Go pick up some pants, Henry. You'll be fine. So buy it. I don't think there's a tailor out there. So, see, scene of an ambush. Or what is this about ambush? We're having like this. So, let's see. Hey, what's going on here? Henry's here. He's got the axe that everybody wants.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I fight.
Calm down, buddy.
No need to lash out. I'm just...
You're a dead man!
Oh, come on, buddy. Ooh, hey, yeah. You're a dead man. Ooh, no. Are you sick? Oh, no.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah, you don't have good pants on you, by the way, do you? I need some noble pants and everything else. Can you let me borrow some? Yeah, there you go. All right, what do you got on you, buddy? He does have noble quilted trousers. We don't have to go all the way back. We can just grab his pants. Do you have a nice shirt? I guess that counts. We'll see. How about you, buddy? Do you got a nice shirt on? Ordinary coat. That might not work. We'll still go back for our stuff, but we'll steal this guy's pants. There we go. Hey, no Russian spy. Thanks for joining on there. Europe is getting rid of daylight saving time, but it's keeping the delay, so we have to have it. Okay. Junker, it's good to see you. Apparently, they're gonna make us wear pants to talk to this guy and all this stuff, so... but yeah, daylight saving time's kind of weird. We always talk about getting rid of it every year, and nobody gets rid of it. Everybody's like agreeing, like, this is kind of a problem of, you know, like, hey, we can deal with the, you know, the daylight off of here. So, Hans K. Pond is streaming right now. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that probably explains why everyone's a little bit distracted back and forth. So, yeah, Luke Dales is pretty good. So, you know, he does a good job. So I can understand that. Let's see. Armor. Let's see. Get me the most valuable stuff. Because if Henry's going to wear anything, he's going to wear good stuff. There we go. So all the hoods, they have blood on them. So everything that has blood on it, which is everything I own, is, it's kind of problematic. Go take a fancy shirt or something like that. Good God. I think, does this count as armor or whatever else? Like, I guess so. I just want a shirt, brother. Give me a good coat. A fitted coat. There we go. Fitted coat and blood. One fitted coat, and give me some good pants. Kuttenberg. Oh, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, you know, the one who waits. Oh, geez. Yeah. It's always good to have it on a weekend, or kind of like on those days. I have noble gloves. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have purple version, too. There we go. I do like the purple. There we go. Give me some regular guarded. There we go. Good job, Henry. You might want to wash these pants too. They're kind of dirty, so.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, greetings to me. Greetings to me. That works out. There's a pond nearby the bathhouse you can wash everything. I have a bathhouse here too. So.
Hey, you there.
What the hell? Who are you? Okay, buddy, what's your deal? I wasn't planning to talk to you, but why not?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
He said the line. Who is this guy? I don't know how this works out.
That's me, all right.
I knew it. What an honor to finally meet you face to face.
And who are you? Come on, buddy.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
Oh, you want to hear about curiosities? I got some curiosities in my pocket. I got a Sigismund sausage. I got a dead rat. I got a Thunderstone. I have an arrow I took out of some guy's head, and it's a holy relic. I mean, what else do you want? I got fleas in a blanket, too. Come on, tell me about this.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn in the merchant's quarter.
Oh, geez, I like that. He came here to meet Peshek.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry.
What? You just leave me hanging there? Come here, buddy.
It was good to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't you want to meet Peshek? All right. He doesn't want to meet Peshek the rat. I have met the creepy lady out there. Trosic, yeah, like the death lady. So that's a pretty good one right there. You can't kill her, you can't do anything else. All you can do is just like talk to her, and it's pretty weird. I have to like find out what I can do more about that. So all right, put away that. Go put on the fitted coat. We'll take a bath. How's that? Ordinary coat you can drop. I don't need this stuff. There you go. Drop that. I like how it's covered in blood. Why is everything covered in blood? Wear purple gloves this time. So like I love the gloves, but see the difference is like the purple gloves don't have as many rings as the blue. No. Okay. It's a little bit different. And put on some good noble trousers. Everything else we'll keep off for right now. There you go. Noble trousers indeed. All right, let's go take a bath. Let's see, lady. Give me a bath.
What do you want?
I want a bath, lady.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Everything on there, but just give me yeah, treat my wounds, give me a bath. I need a hot bath and wash. I don't need anything
Hand
else.
me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, here you go, 7 gold. Here you go.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
You know, that's a good point with come back a day later and get him. Like put Peshek the rat into their pocket.
I'm at your service, sir.
It's too bad we couldn't do that. Like I really wish there was a way we could reverse pickpocket people, but that's whatever else. There we go. All right, yeah, you should have done the full service. No, I'm still too scared of Teresa. That's the problem. Teresa's a scary woman. She's gonna come and kill Henry someday, so that'll work out. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I'm dressing up for this guy. I could just like not meet him and just do all this stuff myself and just steal his letter, so it shouldn't be a problem. So, whatever, buddy. You are a very good man. You know, you should feel yourself honored for Henry to put on pants for you, brother. Because, honestly, Henry is not the type of person to put on pants. And also, what's my charisma? So my charisma is 30 with a shirt and pants on, apparently. Without, like, anything else. So, that works out. Also, there you go. Take that off. There you go, buddy. Talk to me, man.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Oh, thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scallis, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you for saying nice clothes, but I'm kind of, this shirt's kind of like driving Henry crazy. I like that. I asked you one time how many hours you had in KCD 1. Yeah, so 1,200. I probably beat the game like 7 full times, maybe 8. So, but I have like 9, 10 playthroughs before. Wait, why aren't you naked anymore? Sir Light's coming back like, why do you got shirts on? Yeah, it's you gotta, like, apparently he wants shirts and a pants, so whatever else. Let's see, I'm interested in buying anyways. Let's go take a look.
Well, I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Yeah, for sure. There you go. And, like, Dino, like, we did show up to this guy without a shirt and pants, and we showed him Peshek the rat, and he didn't budge. You know, this guy is not even, you know, he's not a man of culture. I don't know how he understands. So.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
I like that. No shirt, no shoes, no silver. That's exactly how it works out.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in cores here.
I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the quarth, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Ah, okay. That works out. How much silver do you make? I mean, let's see. How many cores were delivered? I don't know. Don't ask him that one, Henry.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Yeah. So yeah, don't worry. We're gonna give this guy a hug. Like Peter's saying, he must sleep with the fishes. We're gonna hug him. Don't worry. We'll give him a hug. But I wanted to talk to him and see all the different voice lines he has off of there. So, that works out.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
There we go. Let's see. I mean, should I ask him, can any silver go missing? I don't know. We'll look around. So, good job,
God
buddy.
be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Mind you don't have an accident, you freaking jerk. You made me wear a freaking coat and everything else. Get this off me. I don't need this anymore. Pants, get off me. Put it back on the quilted stuff. There we go. God, take off this shirt too. Fitted coat. What is this crap? Get this thing off, Henry. There we go. That feels better. Dear God, what a jerk for the most part. Now I have to put on back all my stuff. You know, you should get purified with the arrow if that happens, but we'll leave this off. There you go, you jerk. You can keep it or whatever else. There you go. Yeah, Luke Dale has a pretty interesting style of playthrough too, so. But I think he's going to try to go the romance option. Like, he's not scared of Teresa. I'm scared of Teresa, so I know what she can do. So, alright, let's go out here. We can investigate this whole thing. Apparently we can go here to the smelter and look around. So, good job, Henry. And of course you're going to go in the middle of the night, because why wouldn't we go in the middle of the night? We'll give everybody a hug. So, actually, do you know where this guy lives at? That's how I'm interested. We'll find him later. We'll give him a hug. So, we'll see how that deals. Oh, it's just a nice herb garden. You made me wear pants, yet you tell me what to watch. Sir Pashik of Bohemia viciously mocks him. Yeah, that actually, you know, if this is a Baldur's Gate playthrough, that would be a perfect thing off of there. Also, I'm kind of curious of what this letter says too. Oh, it just comes as a quest item. All right, safe contact. I don't care.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some
Shut up,
kind
buddy.
of animal?
Let's go talk to you, Smelter. What's going on, brother?
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the skusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the
Fritz
stone
is
gets
back.
proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces, so we get pure silver out of the ore.
There we go. How do you like working in the smelter?
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Alright. Have you noticed anything suspicious, brother? Like, I don't know, like, you know, this dead rat in my pocket. Peshek. Have you met him?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Alright. Anyways, we're not going to ask him about the silver. I guess we could ask him. I mean, Henry is a charismatic bastard, but we'll see. There we go. I want to look around before I start asking people. You never know what they do. There we go. Yeah, I can go in here, so there we go. Henry, this is the part that's going to suck. We're going to have to take a Nighthawk potion because, you know, it's starting to get dark. And also, oh my god. Oh god, that's terrible. Save it just in case. There you go, Henry. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It's really bright in some areas. So off we go. Oh Jesus. Jesus, Henry. Alright. If anything's gonna be out here, it's gonna be up the stairs. If I had to take a guess. There you go. Hey buddy, what are you doing here? I could just steal your stuff. It'll be fine. I don't have to knock you out. I could just steal everything. Ooh, you got a good ring on you. You got some money. You know what? I got enough time. Pocket fish is good too. I just stole a man's fish out of his pocket. Good job. I don't have to pick this lock. I'll take your groschen. There you go. You get to enjoy that. You sleep tight, my good sir. And also the other thing too, it's kind of funny, like one key works for all the chests in the place. Like they don't have separate keys that tied to a single chest. So you can kind of just grab one key and just steal everything you want. Like that's actually pretty valuable stuff. Ooh, cobwebs. There you go. Well, your money belongs to me. Nothing up here. Cover your eyes, Sir Pashika Bohemia. We're going thieving again. I mean, like, honestly, the dead rat's so good because, like, we could always make it like Boo, essentially. So, like, I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate, like, 3 before, but, you know, there's always Misk and Boo and stuff like that. That's exactly what we have. Like, we just have a dead rat instead of, like, an actual, like, a living one, so. I don't know what I'm looking for, so we'll just keep searching on here. You just check to unlock the chest. And also, just as a side note, if you visit the gun store in Kuttenberg, this is the exact same house out here. So this gun store has the exact same layout as this house. Like, see how this has this front door there? So they reused this asset, it looks like, for this house. Because it has, it's kind of turned to the side, but it's the exact same asset, essentially. So, because they have this out here, but they just changed some stuff out here. Come on, buddy. Hashtag the rat summer. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty good. I mean, if I learn how to mod, I'm going to have to, like, that would be a good thing to test out there. Maybe I do have to ask him about the stuff out there. We'll see. Go up here. Let's see. Nothing too interesting. You guys, I can use that single key to open up all this stuff too. Like, there you go. I'm taking your groschen. I'm taking your salami. Roasted chicken leg. All right. Ooh, old straw hat. No. All right. Well, there you go. Nothing too interesting here. You got a glory hole here, though. That's a very fancy glory hole. I guess they use that for the horses. Hey, Dova, I finally got KCD2. I'm finally hyped to play. Hey, enjoy. It's going to be great. So watch out. 40 hours are going to disappear from your life real fast just because of how good the game is to play. So, all right. Well, there's nothing out here. You know, there's a mod to make Catherine's melons even bigger. Oh, God. Jeez. Oh, that's going to be something else. Okay, so we gotta search around, look around the smelter. We looked around the smelter. Is there a different smelter too? Here's the church. Come on, game. That's the horse breeder. I guess there's more smelting out here, so we'll go out this way. I'm taking your salami. Oh my, I'm at 70, and so much more comes from me. Oh jeez, 70 hours. Yeah, the game's pretty good. So, I mean, one of my friends is playing the game too, and it's like. He's at an insane level, like 100 hours. I'm like, dude, you don't even like play this for that. You're a scholar, Matthias.
Good day to you.
You know, who are you?
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care, sir.
Wait, why are you a scholar, and why are you so mean at me? I don't understand. You're a smelter. You'll be fine with me. Okay, so that's the same dialogue, whatever else. I don't care about that. Why are you so mean? Why are you labeled a scholar? I don't understand that. Did you raid Seeming or let him live? We had no choice to kind of raid it, so that was kind of thing. So, I beat the game at 120 hours. Yeah, he's gonna get a hug. Don't worry. We got the hugs out here are gonna get unreal. Like, there's a line of hugs already. Like, we gotta hug a bunch of people and steal their stuff. Like, yeah. So we'll see. I don't know where that one guy, the noble guy, sleeps at. So that's the guy I want to hug the most. So let's see. How do I get inside here? Go around. Do not let the scholar live. There we go. We'll see what we can do. Apparently, I want to get inside here now. All right, come on, Henry. All right. Yeah, this is definitely the place because now it's like telling me like, hey, there. Ooh, can I get through here? No, it's not gonna let me. Henry, go up there. Hug this scholar extra tight. He deserves it slow, nice and slow. If he.
Hey, did you forget your clothes?
Yeah, you're a smelter. You are a scholar. I mean, no, you're a smelter. You're not the. You have the same look, but you're not the same guy. Let's go find him real quick before I forget him. I don't want to go back. He's meaning he hasn't been hugged in a while, for sure, for sure. No, you guys are smelters. He's out here somewhere. But anyways, let's go up here and see.
I've noticed its purity.
Yeah, he'll be around here. Don't worry. We'll give him a hug. All right, so we got to get inside here somewhere. And let's see. I think... How do I get inside this place? Henry's curious. Because this door is not there. The only other game that's similar to this game would have been Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, for sure. I tried Cyberpunk 2077 when it came out sort of deal, but it wasn't like... I don't know. It just didn't have the same feel for me. Okay, I've already been here.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, it's just an armory. But apparently I have the key that opens everything. So, there we go. So you can steal a bunch of stuff if you want, but I don't care about the stuff. You guys can keep it all. And ooh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Fine. That works out. Hashtag Diddy of Bohemia. Oh, God. Oh, I walked way out of my way. No wonder. I keep doing this. I keep wandering around. I'm like, ah. So, let's see. You're not the scholar. That's why I couldn't find him. I kind of walked the opposite way where he was at. All right, go back this way. Let's go find that scholar. He should be... He was out here somewhere. He might have gone back to bed. Like, he was going down this way, and he took something to bite to eat. So, worth going to play and, like, fix a lot of issues? Oh, for sure. I'll have to do that. You're the smelter. You're a smelter. Why is there a scholar out here, too? Is he just, like, mislabeled or something? But we'll see. Yeah, is there... Game, tell me if there's any way to get inside there. I'm just barking up the wrong tree. You're a smelter. You don't get hugs. Yeah, am I just barking up the wrong tree? I can't get in here, can I? So... Or they're not going to let me in here. I don't think that's the... Yeah, with this game, you want something, you got to do it. Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure what they want from me. I'm not sure how this works out. There's a sharpening wheel here. Maybe I'll just go over there, but I'm not sure what I'm kind of looking for. I guess I just got to ask the smelters. Maybe that's the thing. Wake up, buddy. I got to talk to one of you guys. You know where the mission silver is at?
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
All right, where's Shima? All right, there you go. So I had to ask because I didn't know that I was looking for this guy. Oh, jeez. Talk to some head smelter. All right, thank you. While we're talking to the head smelter, we'll see if we could find our boy, the scholar, out here. He's got to be out here somewhere. I mean, I can give him Chef Henry's cooking, but that's too much off there. Let's see. Nope, you're a smelter. Come on, buddy. Henry wants to give hugs out here. Oh, Smelter Shima. All right, cool. Come here, buddy. Talk to me.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry Bush sent me.
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
Yeah, we'll talk him down. Let's see how this works out. But yeah, it's kind of weird how this works out. So sometimes you can't find all this stuff, and you gotta kind of go around. So tell me what your job entails.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Oh, well, okay. We can pretty much mess with this guy. Talk to us about the mines, brother.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Yeah, I really do like how they kind of just drop the F-bomb every other time, so it works out.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Well, I don't really want to talk about him. Sorry. I could say something I'd sorely fucking regret.
Don't worry, Henry's safe from here.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Alright. Tell me about the silver going missing. I can convince you with some silver of my own, or Sigismund sausage. It's very rare. There's only like 16 left in the world, brother.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, dear God. I like how I'm conducting an expert investigation. I'm no threat to you. What else can I do? I'll give you as much as you want. I don't know. I got 32 craftsmanship, so that's kind of ridiculous.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
There we go. All right, good job. I like that. Henry has a silver tongue, for sure. I mean, honestly, Henry can talk his way out of any situation. And also, I got like level 32 crafting, and I only crafted like one sword and messed up on the other sword too. So this is the great part about craftsmanship here. It's so great. All right, find this guy out here, and we'll see how this works out. And also find where that scholar guy is. Apparently he's somewhere out here. He needs a hug. Don't make me... Oh, you're a guard, you're a smelter. All right. If I don't run into him, I'll find him later. He deserves all the loving in the game. Then I'll introduce him to Peshek and stuff like that. So, all right, up you go. Oh, God. These fences you can't jump over, apparently. Ooh, look at all these horses. There we go. All right, so now I gotta look for this guy. He's gonna be sleeping, so whatever. He's probably up here. Up there. Come on. This is a good part about nighttime. You can kind of, well, okay. I say it's a good part about nighttime. These people are not where they're supposed to be. Ooh. There we go. Come here.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Yeah, what's your problem?
What are you looking for here?
Hey, how you doing? I think you're who I'm looking for.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Oh, God.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
How about, let's see.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll get you.
Oh. All right, hold on. Come here, buddy. Have you met my axe of poisoning?
Ah! Shit.
There you go. All right, good job. Oh, you're the bodyguard that did nothing. You're mine, buddy. Let's see. That belongs to me. That belongs to me. Your silver cup. I'll take that. A decorated sword pommel. I haven't seen one of those before. All right, I'll take your wine too. Thank you for that. But yeah, thank you for answering that, Snap. But yeah, Kev, you need a perk for the stuff. You're a little shocked here. Hey, how about you get out of the way? That works out. Does the merchant chest exploit still works? No, it does not, Flash. I think they kind of fixed that quite a bit, so you can't like really do that anymore. So, all right, well, cool. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, one boink is it's all it takes, and everything works out. Talk to Voldemort? Oh, okay. So I still gotta talk to him. So, like, you lost your other guards. They tell him to get lost. Like, the one guy has the opportunity to be like, oh, yeah. Oh, you're just here scared. In the basket. I didn't notice you. I can give you a hug, too. But come here, buddy. Talking's always better.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Yeah, I like that Sir Peshek is responsible for that victory. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what Peshek's favorite weapon is. We'll see how that works out, Tell me the full story from the beginning or something like that. I guess so. Let's see how this works out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick while this guy does that, so it's not me, it's the one-armed man. We're really going back in time for the settings. Here we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while he yabs away. While he gabs.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
With threats? Don't worry. Henry doesn't threaten anyone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
That was faster than that. Let's see. Where does the silver
Moving
go?
on.
Come on, buddy.
Where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutner, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Yeah. It's this guy involved. That's who we're looking for.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Well, just give me the map. Like, I bonked your one guy. He's laying dead in the background there, so... Give Peshek the map. Sir Peshek. I'm not sure if we should call him Sir Peshek. He's a rat after all. I don't know if he should be like a miller. Like, he's our pocket miller rat. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutner, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
The Thunderstone commands me, and Peshek, approves of everything. There we go. For King Westelas. That's none of your business.
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
That's fine. Pay up and you can be free. That's how it works out. There you go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
God be with you too, my good sir. And
Excuse me.
while you do that, don't worry. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't you gotta go to bed or something? Anyways, you look like you could use a nice little hug. You looks like you had a rough day and everything else, so we're just gonna give you a hug. Yeah, there you go, buddy. You're gonna start. What? Who's squealing on me?
What's going on? What? What are you doing out there at night?
Yeah, how did you guys even figure this out? Do you guys need hugs too? Alright, fine. Don't worry, I'm just trying to steal his clothes. It's fine.
Who's lying here?
Hey! Wake up!
Oh. You don't have to get him up.
Jesus Christ. My head.
Let him go!
Oh god, everything went tits up here. Why is everything
I'm
going
done with
tits
this.
up? I just wanted to hug him. Everybody gets hugs. God. This is the problem with giving out hugs. Oh, jeez. Stun the guard. See what happens. Oh, man. Alright, fine. That's alright. We just wanted to give everybody a hug, and that's what happens. Fine. We'll be back. Alright, good job. Sleepy time, kids. Exactly. Alright, the Thunderstone commanded it. We'll be back. We don't have to be back in this village for that long. Find the secret mint. Alright, fine. Pebbles, get over here. We give people hugs, and that should work out, so... Alright, let's get out there. Come on, Pebbles. There we go. We'll find it. I'll actually use Pebbles this time. It's kind of weird. So, actually having to go out here and deal with this stuff. So, oh boy. But yeah, I mean, the Thunderstone talks to Henry. Peshek, the rat, gives us advice. And, how to deal with... I'm guessing he deals with the Millercraft. Like, that's the reason why Henry has so much money. And then, the Karel arrow's there to purify anybody that has committed sins. So, yeah, we got a good operation going here. So, let's be off. A horse of bright red and yellow. That's how we sneak away. Alright, so now we gotta find this place. Is it this place by chance? Is it the big thing off the road that's a secret mint? Alright, very good, Henry. How about you just break in there with your axe of justice and, we'll make this work. See, you can't get on roofs either in this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so it's kind of a pain. They don't let you have as much fun as you used to. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a door. I mean, it's a door. This looks like a place that could be a secret mint. You can... Henry. Henry, the tree. No. You found the one bush that's terrible. I'm guessing this isn't the place, is it? I'm like going around the edges. I don't think this is the place. Or either you gotta go down and around. Yeah, no more horse parking. It's sad. Let's see. The good thing about having Explorer on your map or something like that, but this house is not it. Okay, thank you for telling me. So yeah, I think it's probably deeper in one of these, I guess. So yeah, thank you for telling me on that, because otherwise Henry could just be scattered brained the entire time. It might be here, maybe, because I see a little opening. We'll run to it. Let's see that. Assassin's Creed Deliverance. There you go. Yeah, it's just an open hole around here. That's what I was thinking, maybe. Okay. So, why would they put it into an open hole anyways? It seems kind of weird to do that, especially when it rains. Like, you're trying to mint stuff, like careful things out here. Ooh, here's a hole. Alright, so there's that hole, but that's not the hole we were after. We check out... We'll just keep going down this line. So keep going straight down here. We should run into another hole. Oh, look at this. I could rob you of charcoal. Sure, I'll take your charcoal. There you go. You got any more charcoal for me? Because I think the good part about charcoal is that if we go to materials, I think charcoal has that special ability just to scatter everywhere. Oh no, it just drops as one piece. Ah, that sucks. Hey buddy, what are you doing out here? It's very good to see you and stuff like that. I don't know who you are or what you are, but you look like you need a hug. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Hugs all around. I couldn't hug that one scholar guy, so you deserve to be hugged. There you go. Enjoy your nap time. There you go. Technically speaking, doing an illegal minting operation, you want to be concealed and easily destroyed with the rises. That's true. I guess you're right. I keep forgetting that Henry's just immortal to everything, so it's fine. Ooh, dried cheese. We got some pocket cheese again. That works out. And also, we should probably drop all his stuff here. Since we hugged him and stuff like that. Go ahead, drop it, drop it. And I like how it's considered, if I sell it out here, it's not considered stolen. Oh my god. That's worth a lot of money. Well, even though I'm never going to sell it. There we go. Drop that. Drop all this. This is all heathen stuff. We don't need any of this. So, there we go. Henry, drop his weapon too, because we don't need a dueling longsword. Alright, good job. You get to find your stuff later, buddy. Free hugs everywhere, yeah. Henry is just in a lovable mood today, apparently. And, let's see. This looks very weird. Yeah, look at that symbol there. It's like somebody carved a thing. Oh, hey, look, you want a hug too. Are you guys just here for the hug ceremony? How you doing, buddy? Hug for you. I mean, we're in the right area because everybody wants hugs, so. There you go. Pocket cheese for Sir Peshek. Oh, that's a good point. That's why we like pocket cheese so much. We just give it to Peshek the dead rat. He's never hungry, though. I don't understand. In we go. Hey, look, a chest. We'll take the snops. There we go. I forgot what I was doing out here. I've seen people that need hugs, and all of a sudden, I just had to start hugging them. I don't know how that works out. Just drop that, drop that. I know I just dropped something that's worth 3,000 groschen. It just doesn't matter. Like I said, it's like, whatever. Groschen doesn't matter. Wait till, like, later on when the DLC comes out, and I need, like, 100,000 groschen, and I just, like, dropped everything that I could use to buy it. So, let's see. So, we gave these people hugs and stuff like that. There might be this way, or that hole in the ground. There we go. Let's see. I mean, they're dancing around here, so they should have been around here somewhere, so that makes sense. Give me a hole in the ground. Oh, look, there's a horse there. I'm guessing it's right here, then. There's a fancy horse. That's not my horse. Whose horse is this? It's Argo! Well, you know the rules about this. There you go. Horse, I can't give you a hug, so I just did the next best thing. Go ahead and butcher this horse. So, just go south part of your quest area. Oh, for sure. I just found in some random stuff there. Go ahead. Take everything off of here. I'm hoping he doesn't need this horse. Whoever comes back out here, it's going to be like, who the hell did this? Drop that. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and drop. I don't know where this stuff is put at. I think it's all. Let's see. I don't want that horse stuff. I got torches too now. Go to drop the torches. There we go. Noble steed stuff. God, I hate how the menu gets so big and stuff. I don't need any of this. There you go. Keep that. Henry proceeds to put in his pocket. There we go. Hey, Final Fantasy, how's it going? Yeah, sorry about your horse. I hope you didn't, you know, I hope you're not trying to get away or anything else like that. So, all right, Henry, break your legs on the way down. So, oh, I'm trespassing. Oh, no. What's Henry ever going to do? So, anyway, Henry, to another legal mining operation. I feel like this is what Henry does in every game, apparently. He just looks for counterfeit mining places. You could just work for, you know, the feds or whatever. It's just breaking up, you know, illegal counterfeiting operations. Big Gamer, yeah, this is the Kuttenberg area. So this is like one of the main story quest lines. So we're out here. So Kuttenberg's right there. So it's not too bad. So yeah, apparently some places still don't like us. I don't know why. But yeah, we're out here. We're just going through, like, we're kind of like midway through the game. Some people are saying we're like 50 to 60% of the way through the game.
Well, well, well.
Uh-oh.
Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Yeah, honestly, you know, you got like some weird stuff right there. Are you gonna try to offer me something?
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
Oh, that's right. He did force me to wear pants. Let's see how this works out. I mean, honestly, you can't buy me. He made me wear pants, so you read it wrong. They are trespassing. Taste my axe. There you go.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive!
Alright, well, either way. I mean, you want to fight against Henry, and you want to get over here, buddy. Come on, buddy.
You fight like an old hand!
Yeah, taste some poison.
No one's ever really safe.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
You're mine!
Dear God.
You
All right,
want to
next.
try me?
Next, come here, buddy. There you go. Oh no, Chef Henry's cooking. You want to see my rat? I got a rat in my pocket.
These cramps
He's
are
very
horrible.
nice. You'll like him.
Could have caused them.
Yeah, Peshek. There you go. Good job, Peshek.
Show your stuff.
Yeah. There you go. Ooh, I ran out of poison, so I'm actually have to fight you this time. All right. Well, there you. Oh, you're not. There we go. No one hears you scream. Yeah. All right, buddy. Let's go talk. I still got a purifying arrow on him. I guess I can. Here, let me drop a save. I don't want him to get away without being purified. This man deserves the arrow of Karel for sure. But I feel like I need to talk to him. Hey, how you doing, buddy? You only had 3 guards there. You could have used some more.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Oh, dear God, I can't see anything.
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
You didn't even
Underground,
fight.
no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Uh-oh. Why is this? And also, Henry in the Dark is very scary, especially covered in blood like this.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So yeah, what's up with you, man? So you agreed? Why wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
I like that. Henry's standing in the dark with no shirt and blood coming on. No one will hear you scream. I mean, yeah, this is definitely going to get put into, like, one of the, what do you call it? Like, one of the things off of there for when I actually make the Killer Henry series. It actually comes out pretty well.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
All right, so come on. I don't care about what you're doing with the silver. Actually, I do. Let me know.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Alright, cool. So you agreed to do all this? Come on, buddy.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
I like that. That's right. Proceeds to threaten with Peshek. Like, yeah, Henry just pulling a dead rat out of his pocket would be pretty much, this is like where the unhingedness would come in. Like, this, it would actually fit him pretty well. Like, just shaking a dead rat at the guy.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Oh, yeah, sure. You'll never, I'll leave you in suspense. There you go.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
Oh, I'm sure you have something else. Oh, God, can I pass this?
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Farewell, let him go. I'll be happy to make sure we don't. There we go. Hey, Senpai, how's it going? It's going pretty good right now. We named the dead rat in our pocket Peshek, so Peshek the rat. Minyo, we're bare chest because Henry. This is the unhingedness of what Henry does, but this is what looks good and stuff like that. Yeah, I think you don't get to live.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! You're a dead man!
Am I a dead man? Hold on, buddy.
Enough's enough!
Oh, no. Hold on. Get back, buddy. No. No, hold on. You need the arrow. There you go. Shoot him in the butt, at least. You might not have been terrified with the arrow, Karel, but that's fine. Here we go. Give me that letter. Give me all that. Oh, he has 1,000 groschen on him. And a pocket cheese for Peshek, too. Good job. Yeah, so there we go. So the arrow, Karel, you know, does that actually purify him or not at this point? You know, just because, like, it came a little too late, I mean, it's like, you know, it's like getting a, you know, what do you call it, baptized after death kind of thing. I think it works out. He got baptized properly, so that works out. Load up the arrow again, just in case somebody else needs another purification. There's supposed to be corners here, so that works out. Oh, there's a key on the table. There we go. Hand me the key. That key doesn't even open the door. Fine. Henry, just do this. There's prisoners in the cave, by the way. Prisoners? Or are they talking about people that need to be purified? I mean, that's how it works out. Alright. That was terrible. Let's see. I'm kind of curious of what the letter says, too. So, this is the one time I'll actually do... Let's see. So, Peshek can have all the dried cheese. That's why we have pocket cheese nowadays, to make sure Peshek's off there. And yeah, we're kind of a little bit naked there, but that's fine. Because that's kind of like what Henry does. I don't want a strong one. Give you this. There we go. Let's go find the quote-unquote... Oh, God, it's so bright. Also, go take a look at this. I always like reading the letters. I want to know what's up there. So, letter for Baresh, letter from Benric. For our previous conversation, I'm expressed satisfaction. The irregularities at the mines have been taken care of. Let's hope that the difficulties have been plaguing us for not a few weeks. The revenue of our small venture is growing, so I decided to increase our pay. The payments use privilege. Oh God, busy, yada yada yada. So basically, it's just a nice letter. And there we go. Steam, I'm very grateful if you would allow Henry to visit your works. Oh, I already did that one. Okay, cool. Good job. Wasn't it late you activated the ambush perk? For sure. Exactly. Letters for Baruch is one he gave you. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. People were being nice to me. Hey buddies, how's it going? Henry's here, and if you're a prisoner, you can probably go, if I like you.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
I like that. I mean, I would be scared too. This is the one time people are actually scared to see Henry, and they're rightfully so. You know, like, it actually makes sense. Usually they go like, who are you? It's like, no, a guy covered in blood looking like this. Tell me about this. What's going on?
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
Oh, you're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
Yeah, how do you end up in this place? I'm kind of curious. I know it's kind of like it's part of the main storyline, but I'm kind of always interested what they put on there, because this game always has some interesting backside details you can find later on.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Alright. So we could find you later on, probably in the Italian quarters.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Oh, you were taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Yeah, and so Die Negative, that's a pretty good point. So he was saying that, you know, like the the script for this entire game is huge. Like, it's absurd, like, how much is in there, but, you know, if you like listening to it, you can. But I know a lot of people are just, like, pressing a button as fast as they can, because sometimes it gets very dialogue heavy. So I think that's the one issue with the game sometimes, where people, like, they want action to keep going, but, you know, it has a nice ebb and flow sort of thing. So you got to be kind of patient with this game and kind of enjoy it sort of thing. You missed the daylight.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys mint your own coin, so I guess that's not a problem. And Henry's a pimp, too, so he can bring you ladies, too, if that's the problem.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I'll take care of him, don't worry. It's not a big problem.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Not really free, just under new management. How's that? Alright, boys, you don't deserve to die. I don't need to purify you. I will rob this place of everything. There's some groschen there. Let's see, I like how there's just groschen in random places and stuff like that, so. Let's see, what do you have? So, oh. I need the secret mint ledger, and apparently there's more stuff. Hey, look, free savior schnapps too. Good job. Yeah, apparently there's more doors that go out everywhere else, so that's kind of interesting. But that's the whole thing. Do I need lead balls? I'll take the lead balls. I don't know why you have that. There we go. So let's go read the book. Henry, become the scholar you are. Let's go see what the book says. Oh, it's a quest item. Oh no, here we go. The secret mint ledgers. It's kind of boring. It's just saying like how much you have off of here. Next, yeah. All right, nothing too crazy. You make some good groschen though. For like a couple months' work, they make 8,000 groschen. There's one long ways around. Okay, so basically, it's not interesting to go that way. Nothing interesting as I remember. All right, thank you for telling me because I don't want to have to kind of go back through there again. You know, be like going through the mines to figure out what's out there. If there's nothing there, it's okay. The guy's dead. They're all dead. So, yeah. Good God. You said, hey, by the way, this guy told me that he didn't like my pants and shirt. Now you can be without your pants and shirt there. Henry's here helping you out in the afterlife. There you go, you jerk. There's your pants. There's your shirt. Here's your pants. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy being like this. God. Henry, what have you done? And also your guards are terrible too, so I'm taking all your stuff. Give me your booze. That's what Henry likes. Alright, let's go get out of here. Those boys could sit there for whatever they want. Jeez. Hustling Henry, mining and fine metals. There we go. Yeah, we could open up a new operation or whatever else. But you could meet the prisoners before having a cutscene with Baresh. Oh, really? Okay, that makes more sense. Also, I knocked out the guards upstairs. Really, I wanted to let Baresh go too because that was his horse. So I wanted to see if, you know, what he would say about that. So, and then he becomes invincible afterwards? No, I'm not letting him. Yeah, so we couldn't let him go. He doesn't. Henry, don't fall down the thing. I'm trying to get out of here. I know you want to break your legs so bad, but that's not how this works out. All right, up you go. The guards should be awake by this time and trying to figure out, like, what's going on, but whatever. Now, the thing I am curious about, could you come here, could you break the quest early by just coming here instantly and just grabbing this? But who knows? Yeah, so your horse is here. All his stuff is strewn about, so let's go. Yeah, they don't get to live. Nobody gets to live. I mean, hugs all around and live. let's see. So now we got to go all the way back here. And apparently they don't like me too much, but either way. Come here. All that echoing. There you go, Pebbles. We got to escape here silently. So that works out. All right. Through. Oh, I'm really loving that they changed the bushes and everything else. So now I don't have to worry about taking Pebbles through a freaking forest because I don't get knocked out off my horse every 5 seconds. So you can kind of just let it go and not put your finger on the keyboard, sir. Pebbles, get out there. Who's a good horse? You're a good horse. You haven't tried to kill me in the last 20 hours. So that's a good detail there. So off we go. We'll bring this to him. Hopefully it's not an issue that the guy's dead. You know, that's his pants are gone too. They might look at that, so who knows. This will be easy. Peshek the rat gave us some good details. We got a long list of people to hug and stuff like that. And we accomplished most of it. But we couldn't give him a hug because apparently he wanted to fight. Ooh, you don't got a nice horse. All right, whatever else. I'm still trying to ask, do you know about the Head Start perk for the horse? I think I do, but I don't know how it works very well. So I just don't do it, sort of thing. So Henry, make sure to give someone that Chef Henry special on the axe. Here we go. Since we're using the axe, that's usually the secret weapon there. All right, try not to get blinded by all this. Let's go up. Did you see the achievement for killing a hare with a gun? I did, and oh, you're a dog. Okay, I did see that achievement for sure. I gotta find the freaking rabbit. I haven't found rabbits out in this game are a lot more rare than the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And 1, they were just everywhere, so it works out. Double shift, double left shift when your horse is completely still. Okay. Is the Bane Potion like one shot? The Bane Potion is crazy fast. It's like 15 seconds and they're dead. So it's, I mean, that's not including the hit you gave on him. So it's stupidly overpowered. Like the Henry style, like a strong Bane Potion's 30 seconds, which is still good enough because like they can't run, they can't, you know, do combos on you. So essentially, they're useless for the most part. Once you poison them like that, it's game over for them. There's no getting back from that. So
good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice of you. Just for that, I'll bring out a torch. That was awfully nice of you. But then I'm also gonna put it away because I don't need to deal with that. Hey, Christian, how's it going? Oh God, it's so bright in here. Hey, buddy, how's it going? It's really bright. I need to talk to you.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In a secret mine. Mint. There you go.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble. I killed the guards. I killed everybody. Yeah, there you go.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
I had no choice.
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me, well, I got scared. My life was at stake.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did.
Aww.
But it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Yeah, they gave me the coin. Good thing they gave me it, because if I had to look for it, I'd probably miss it.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the
It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vivak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Oh, okay. Like, can we get Henry out there? And I like that. Like, he's talking about the corners. Did you let the corners go? Oh, yeah, sure. We killed them, too. You know, they outnumbered me. My life was at stake. Yeah, Henry was afraid.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
So chat, let me know about that. Should we actually accept this deal so Henry can, you know, have a bathhouse, a dead rat, a Thunderstone, arrow from Karel, fleas, and then a secret mint that we can go to and just get freshly minted groschen? Like, what are we? Like, we're a pimp too? Like, what the hell is going on in this game? I mean, it's a big risk. I mean, I can agree, refuse. I don't know. Usually I just don't want to be tied in this, but we'll see. I mean, Henry's got enough money to last him forever, so I'll wait a little bit and see what everybody says, but honestly, I'm not sure. I'm curious to see if you refuse. Okay, that's the one thing. This is the first time I've been playing this game, so I don't know the options off of there, but it's I'm no thief. I don't know how that works out. Like, Henry is the biggest thief out there. He steals everything. Why does Henry own a bathhouse? He doesn't really own the bathhouse, but he built one so he can get free stuff there all the time. Agree. Let's see, talk to him one more time later in the game. I agree to it. It made sense story-wise. Okay. Can you blacksmith your own coins? That'd be pretty good. Oh, we're getting agreed off of there a lot. So everybody wants him to own a mint too. All right. There we go. Fine.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
There we go. So yeah, so now we get a silver mine and stuff like that. So we lose a lot of stuff or whatever else, but it's fine. It'll be good. Nice job, Henry. So we get the silver mine we could visit too. I wonder if we can go back there and do all that stuff, but all right, that's perfectly fine. Henry, like, I like to think we own the mint too, because we could just go there and blackmail him. And if like we'd say anything, we're like, hey, remember what happened to the last guy? You know, last guy that used to own this, like Henry used to be, he was standing right there. You could actually see him right there. Like, we stole his pants and shirt and did that. Foreman standing in the road. One's wearing a monk's habit, the other armor. They're probably traveling to stop to have a rest. All right, let's go talk. I think I've seen this one up on there. but I think they chased me too.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
Sure, let's go talk. I think I killed a bunch of people. I'm no sorcerer.
So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Heavy armor? Like, look at this. What do you mean? I mean, the heavy armor. Do you see this, guys? Like, I'm not that man. You come on. You found your man, apparently. There you go.
You're a clever man, Adelbert. And you found who you're looking for. What now? Will you set your dogs on me?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Lord Christ, grant me the strength to succeed. At him, Dominicanus!
Good thing he didn't whack me with all his strength. Alright, fine. Nobody expects the Inquisition. Sort of. Come here. We're just gonna run away. We're gonna have to purify you, brother, of all the stuff out there. I like that, thank you. You knew that would happen. But don't worry, I think I killed these guys like multiple times before, so it's not even a big issue. Alright, so your guards are gonna get the specialty of the bow. There you go. I don't think... Here, let's see. I don't carry around piercing, you know, Chef Henry's special arrows around for nothing. There you go. Go ahead. Pull this out. Actually, how many arrows do I have? It says I only have 3. I should have more than that. Piercing arrows. There you go. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, you stay there. I don't care about you. You're gonna make it tough just because, like, I gotta, like, pick off you guys one by one so I can get to the monk. He needs a hug, exactly. Actually, he just needs to be purified by the crossbow. So I'm gonna get far enough away. You're a wizard, Henry. There we go. We just want... Oh, God, you're pretty fast, buddy. I don't need you to be this fast. I need you to, like, take the blessing of the arrow to the head, but we'll see how this works out. I need to load it first. Okay, there we go. Come here, buddy. I have the special arrow from Karel to bless you. Heshik, the rat, give us a blessing here so that he might find it. Don't get back here for the blessing. My good God, get back here, sir. I only got 1 arrow. Oh, you lived.
In your hour of death, accept Christ into your heart again and beg him for mercy.
Yeah, there you go. I think the arrow bounced off his head. No! We gotta go back and save. No, the arrow! The heathen! He took the arrow! Ah, crap. Hold on. It should be... Oh, there we go. We found it. Alright, that's fine. We found the arrow. We can't have the arrow go missing. You've been purified, brother. Alright, there you go. You're the only one I'm interested in. Everybody else... There you go. You can lose your pants. I'll take that. The guards can stay. They don't care about them. So, there you go. He's been purified, and everything's fine. So, alright. There you go. So, that's a good part. Like, I think that arrow's invulnerable. He can't, like, mess it up. So, that works out. The arrow was too weak for the Inquisitioner. Never say that. Yeah, and also, that's, like, a pretty good arrow from a crossbow. He took a crossbow to the head with no armor, really. He just had, like, a hood on. So, I don't understand how it just bounces off their head. Like, in the first game, that's usually, like, death off of there. So, he's been blessed. Yeah, we finally blessed him. All right.
Clothes on, you scoundrel.
Hey, if you want money, you be nicer to me, you freaking jerk. All right, let's go do over here. Close calls had me stressing. Yeah, I almost had to load a save just to get the arrow back, but I bounced off. I don't think that arrow can break because it's like an invulnerable, like it's like an item or something like that, or quest item. So I think we're in the clear for that. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go again? I know I'm going to A. All the way on the other side of town. Dear God. Okay. So we gotta tell him about this, how we met the Inquisition, and, you know, we got blessed off of there. So there we go. I like how his guards just left him behind while I was able to take everyone else. And buddy, why are you drunk?
The City Council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can
That's fine.
sleep.
Anyways, yeah, so all these people are drunk. It's like 6 a.m. Oh, you said good to see me. You don't even know who I am. All right, whatever. He just stands out there and just does stuff. Good to see me too. Don't they realize how I did this? Go see Rosa? Never. She's gonna want to flirt with me.
House of Prague teaches us.
Hey, look at that.
Priests wallow in gold while their falsehoods.
Rosa's gonna want to like smooch Henry. He's not gonna have the option to do anything. He has too much riz. Like he showed her like the rat in his pocket, like, and also his sausage. Like everything's just problematic. So hey, buddy, how's it going?
I expect you have some reason for being here.
I
Can
do.
I help you in any way?
Yeah, what's going on, buddy?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rookhart. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunzlin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about
we're
this.
here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Also, the echoes are terrible. Dear God.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I mean, I could bear news, but continue listening.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring? Wait a minute, I have his ring? There you go. Did I steal his ring? I helped out at Rabosh recently.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Raborsch as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, that's all he cared about. But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
Ah, there you go. Ramhead's dead. There you go. Henry just kills a lot of people.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's facing God's justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a greater sense of duty to take his place.
Sir Gunsling!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavart's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Oh boy.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates
Lock
of
you
hell
in,
are
Henry.
especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats?
Smite the bastard.
A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master of what is being said about him.
You've been secretly operating your own mint? You've been stealing the royal silver at large scale? Yeah.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that. Whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So
Why
from
did I
now
lose?
on,
Oh, I lost reputation
you
with him,
will
I guess.
leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Yeah, there we go. I've seen your ledgers. There we go.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Aw, I wanted to fight these
Gentlemen,
guys.
I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry.
Aw.
You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
They won't even notice me. Oh, dear God. They won't even know. I got level 32. I can just do everything on there.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Oh, man. Yeah, they finally stopped talking so I could do that. Like, back in a while, like, somebody said, like, yeah, Henry looks like a berserker, like Sir Light's saying that. His nakedness is just dominance. Like, if Henry could carry 2 axes and do that, we would definitely make Berserker Henry. So, but yeah, yeah, Rosa can explain more than we ever know. Dear God, I feel like we're just gonna, if we go up there, Henry's just gonna get, like, rizzled to death, and he's just gonna get caught in a love scene.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Pragas.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Oh, dear God. Thank you. All right. Cool. Well, anyways, that's been a long part there. There's scenes against in terms of services, backdoors. Oh dear God. Yeah, there might be. If we have to, we'll have to skip that kind of stuff. We'll see. Last backdoor open is Capons. Oh dear God. I'll leave that
Always
alone.
glad to see polite people like you.
Yeah.
God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
It's not even raining. Anyways, I think this is a good enough part right here. So it's been about 4 hours, and, you know, I'm going to stop it here kind of thing. And then we'll probably have the live stream again on Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday would be kind of weird just because I have a meeting at 2:30, and hopefully it doesn't go over, so it might start a little bit late, but, you know, I'll probably be there around 3 o'clock. This is Pacific time, too, so... today what I'm going to do, like the reason I'll cut it short, because I want to work on some more emotes for everybody off of here, like for YouTube and also Twitch. I want to actually make some of that stuff there, so I just need some time off of there, so it'd be pretty good. You know, I only have so much time in the day to do all this good stuff, but anyways, yeah, thank you all for joining. It's been really fun. It's like I said, you all make it fun, you know, streaming the stuff like that. So right before Rosa, don't worry, next time we'll do Rosa. So I think we'll just do main storylines on Sundays kind of thing, but we'll see how it goes. I might do it Saturday or anything else, but I'll let the name of the rat come out. Like we'll have to make some art for that. We'll see how this works out. But anyways, again, let me pour everybody some drinks here, and then I'll see everybody around next time. But yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you again, everybody, and I hope to see you around next week, Wednesday, Friday, whatever you can join, and take it up. Will we do Rosa? Yeah, we'll do Rosa. I think starting out we'll do Rosa kind of thing. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe no backdoor stuff, but we'll see how that works out. But again, thank you everybody for doing that, and keep an eye out on the community chat, on the posts and stuff like that. I got some stuff that can I might change my avatar and stuff like that. Some artwork that'll come up. That's the main goal. So that's the reason. So anyways, everyone, thank you again. Have a good one, everybody, and goodbye. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Take it easy. Love you all. Have a good one, everybody.